You shouldn't laugh at the man who's killed. But no, there's something.
Jeremy, speak to me.
I want to see LSD Dream.
Well done, mate.
All right, let's see here. All right. Yep, looks like everything's working. Okay. Well, this is just going to be a very normal stream. Nothing crazy planned for tonight. I promise. Compared to last night, no, I don't think that I could, well, there was no stream last night. I forgot. Sorry. So, where were we? Right, we were playing Dragon Quest VIII. Fantastic game. Let's get that queued up here. And game capture. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. All right. We should be good to go now. All right. Just one more thing to fix. I still don't like the volume level for some reason on Dragon Quest. I have it all the way down to 10% now, but maybe... No, 10% should be alright. Let me know if that sounds alright to you, but... as long as I can find my controller... Right. Good. Good to go. So... having a pretty normal day so far, I suppose. It was very, very hot today. Which I know I bring this up every day. It was about 95 degrees today. And, damn. Damn. That's one of the reasons the streams are starting late, is because it's just too hot. But enough about that, because I think I do say that at least 1,000 times every time that I stream is, holy shit, it's hot. So, let's see here. What else did I have written down today? I was gonna talk about Deadly Premonition. I found out about that recently. But I was doing a lot of, it's not quite doom scrolling. I was trying to search for random things on the internet. It's a better way to describe it. And I wondered, is there a website that has fortune cookies? Because I thought it would be funny to just be able to pull out a fortune cookie on the stream that would give you really bad advice. I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a website that looks like a scam, and an animated fortune cookie cracks open and it tells you really, really bad advice. You know, as if it was some Chinese proverb, but it was changed in a way that it was really terrible. I can't find one. The only thing I could find are like real fake fortune-telling websites that had fortune cookies that were even... They looked worse than what I was wanting, right? They looked like cheap shit. but not scam. Like, the whole thing is a scam, obviously. But have you ever looked up these fortune-telling websites in general? It's kind of insane that there's so many of them. I don't know who's going to the internet to get their fortune read, but I mean, what's the fun in that? You know, isn't every story with a fortune teller ever, it was a tiny crappy room that I didn't know was there in town, and I can never find it again, and an old woman. It's always some old woman, right? But it's so much more boring to just go onto a website to get your fortune read. That's terribly uncreative. And you know that, of course, who would even believe that shit, right? First you have the layer of, I know this is riveting stuff, right? But I was thinking about this all day. First you have the layer of, alright, fortune telling is already crap in the first place, it's not real. And then, next to that you have the, see, I know that the one on the left is an enemy, because we've already been here, we got our asses kicked by the boss. So fortune telling is already fake, we all know that. But then you're gonna trust an online fortune teller. You're getting the same fortune as everyone else. Thousands of people, right? So that's like an extra layer of stupid. But the reason I was looking at websites today, strange websites, was because I was getting very annoyed with Kotaku today. They seem to not be able to write a single good article to save their lives. And they have a hate boner for artificial intelligence in video games. Right? Like, I don't think there's a single day that goes by where they don't write a... I don't consider them to be journalists. They're really just bastards. But not a single day goes by where they don't write something about how evil AI is, right? It's like, sure, fair enough, you know? But every damn day, we get it. Fuck off. The reason I was looking at all these websites was because I think it would be very funny to make a website that was just a parody of Kotaku and call it Cool Taku. And all it was you set up a robot that copies every article written on Kotaku and then changes the picture and then rewrites it so that it's actually a cool opinion, right? Just whatever it is, whatever Kotaku says, give the opposite opinion. That's the instructions for the robot. That would be a great time. I know one of these has an alchemy recipe. Monk's Diary. Well, we've already read this, but Shio says mentats are based. Yes. Well, you playing Fallout right now, huh? I would use mentats occasionally. Psycho is really effective as well, but they made it too easy to get addicted to in Fallout 3. Plus, Psycho really increases your physical damage, I think, in Fallout 3 more than your ranged damage. So since I almost never used a lot of melee weapons in Fallout, I didn't really have a use to Pokemon Stadium. Mintats. Is that a misspelled Pokemon, or have I forgotten which Pokemon that is? The combat in this game is a little bit slow. That is one downside. Mintats from Dune. Whoa, I thought about that as well, but I didn't think that you were going to make a Dune reference right off the bat. What, people that are just basically human computers? Yeah. The Benny's... I don't think the Benny Gesserit are Mintats, but they probably should have double-checked their numbers, because that whole 1,000-year plan kind of failing and falling apart at the last minute. Yeah, maybe they should have had 2 1,000-year plans. Seems a little bit funny to... I don't know. Hinge everything on exactly one person succeeding. And then getting it wrong. But let's see here. They're just girls, only Jedi without lightsaber. No, they're much more devious than that. In fact, they're kind of like the opposite of the Jedi, because they don't really have powers other than a little bit of... Well, it's not exactly telekinesis, it's more like telecommunication, right? Or maybe it's... No, I guess they can slightly, I guess they can slightly do some physical things with their... ability. But... because that's how the Fremen are... Paul teaches the Fremen how to basically be super soldiers with that shit. But... what do you call it, right? They're basically the opposite of the Jedi, because instead of trying to promote stability, they actively use sex and assassinations to get what they want, to basically subvert the Emperor. They are the exact opposite of the Jedi. Okay. I don't remember there being anything in that room over there. There might be something, though. I don't recall. No. Great. I haven't read the entire Dune series. There's like 6 of them, right? Then again, I don't think most people have read much past the first book. I think I've finished the second book and might have started the third, but... it's been a long time. Once, you know, once he actually turns into a giant-ass sandworm, it gets a little bit ridiculous. You read the main 8. Wait, there's 8 of them? Fucking crap. That's even worse than I thought. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're pretty close to... Ah, shit. You know, it's funny. I've been sitting in the garage for a few hours now, working on things. And there hasn't been a hornet this entire time. As soon as I start streaming, a damn hornet starts flying around the garage. You've got to be kidding me. It's like these bastards wait the whole time. Yep, this is the right way. Hold on. Yeah, I think it might be the... Let me see if I can... Sorry, this is important. I don't want to get jump scared by a hornet again. If I can catch that bastard on the ground for a second. One moment. Okay, well, I'll have to take care of that problem when an opportunity presents itself. Now then, where were we? Nothing, nothing. There might be... Okay. I don't think I went in here last time, did I? Because there wasn't really anything in here. Right. 50 gold coins. I guess there was. That's not bad. Metal slime. They don't seem that tough, really. No, let's see, what else did I have today? Yeah, Cool Taku. Cool Taku, the thing is it seems like way too much effort to make a parody of the worst gaming website on the internet, right? That doesn't really make sense to put in all that effort. Because it would be funny, but how funny is that joke really? So maybe some if I can think of a way to do it that would be significantly easier. Because it's one of those projects where it's like I actually don't have time to probably do that whole thing, right? But if I can find a way, if I can find another way to do that joke, then I certainly will. Let's see here. How are we looking HP-wise? Huh. Okay. What exactly is this? A bronze shield. Do we have... use... Oh, shit. Transfer. Ah! Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't even see. This is a waterweed mold. A chunk of mold that's cold as ice. That's... I have no idea what to use. Well, rennet powder. Turns milk into cheese. The alchemy pot is confusing still, but... I'm sure that there's a list of all the ingredients online. It would be kind of cheap to just look them up, right? So I'm not gonna do that. One moment. You have too much shit in your inventory. Okay. One moment. I can't remember the controls. Now I think we're almost at the skeleton boss fight, which is a real pain in the dick. Okay. Maybe we were supposed to figure out that the undead are weak. I don't think I checked, really, if they are as weak to fire as you would think they would be. They do not appear to be. There are 26 books in total, 8 for the main story. Well, what the hell were the other 18 books about? What do you mean there's 26 books in Dune? I thought there were 6. Let's see here. Okay. Uh-huh. That sounds about right. And this time we're gonna save beforehand. Hopefully we can knock this guy out in one go this time, huh? What else did I have here? Oh. I was listening to a podcast that I really dislike earlier. I don't know why I listened to it. It's just frustrating, right? But they started talking about how one guy started getting very angry and suggesting that if New York lost all of its water, you know, its utilities and electricity, and they weren't coming back on, that within 3 days, 9 million people would be trying to escape the island, drinking each other's blood, and looting everything in New Jersey. And I thought, wait. Did he say that they're going to start drinking each other's blood? Literally? And the other guy asked him that. He was like, wait, they're not actually going to drink that's a metaphor, right? They're not going to drink each other's blood. And he said, no, literally, if you're that thirsty, you will cut somebody else open and drink their blood. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this podcast, dude. I'm not listening to this shit anymore. Ridiculous. Retarded. Absolutely retarded. Oh, man. It has a high chance of doing critical damage. Alright, let's immediately go with that. And I'm not using an axe, am I? That's not good. Alright, we'll just attack him. Temporarily prevent enemies from attacking. I doubt that's gonna work. Double strike that lashes random group of... Okay, that's not gonna work either. Reduces the defense of a single enemy. Oh. I mean, there's no way that the undead would be weak to ice, right? Lowering the defense by 17 is really damn good, though. No damage. Okay. We'll try that again. And... sap it again. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. We've done over 100 damage in 2 turns, so I would say that's pretty good, actually. Okay, let's actually take this guy out first. This is what we tried to do last time, right? But want to make sure. Okay. But yeah, if you're listening to a podcast and they just start arguing and yelling with the guest about how there's going to be a civil war and there's nothing you can do to stop it, and people are going to come to your town when they run out of resources burn your house down at 3 in the morning and then shoot you when you come out, it's like, you know what? I really don't think I should be listening to this podcast. I think they're trying to sell me something. Man. Stupid bastards.
I'm gonna drink some Robitussin.
Well, thank you for joining that, Snail. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day if you're here. If you're not, that's alright. Just playing some Dragon Quest today. I've been told, quote, the gameplay for this is boring as shit. But that's alright. Let's see. What else would be a good... Let's try a spell. Let's try a spell. Let's see. Well, that's moderately effective. All right. Okey-doke. Let's try... Oh, wow. She really doesn't have any good magic at this point because all of her attacks do more... Oh, fuck! God damn it, I wasn't paying attention to her health. This is exactly how we died last time. Okay. No. She needs to get the experience points. So... let's try that again. I'll actually have to pay attention to her HP this time. Okay. This time. Thunder Thrust. Attack. Sap. He immediately called for backup this time. That is so lame. Okay. So he's at 50 damage right now. Gonna take this guy out first. Now then, I had a weird ass dream the other night. It was one of those dreams where you didn't realize it was a dream at first, right? And so in my dream, which I didn't realize was a dream immediately, I walked into the room, right? And what I saw was like a clone of myself, and it freaked me the fuck out because it was like that feeling when you're watching the movie The Thing and they suddenly realize when somebody's like the alien, right? The imposter. And I was stun locked in the nightmare, and I was stuck there for quite a while. Fuck, dude. Why does your brain always think of really fucked up shit when you haven't gotten enough sleep? Let's see. Or at least mine does. Okay. Alright, this time we have to make sure that Jessica heals. But we are going to take care of this bastard first. She doesn't have a... That's so weird. Okay. Spells, heal, Jessica. She doesn't have a healing spell. That's very weird. She's the magician, and she's the worst magician. Okay, well, that sucks, dude. That's fine. All right. One, two, three. If he calls for backup again, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna try and put them to sleep instead. Hold on. Oh, I hate this. There's a hornet or something that is flying around behind me, and I can hear it. I highly doubt you can hear it, but it is really bothering me. Okay. Spells, heal. Alright. You're shitting me. Okay, so it's gonna do that every turn. It's every time that we kill all of its backup, it's not even gonna take a single turn to wait to call them again. That's horrible. It's predictable, but also pretty shitty. We'll take out the one on the left again. Try and put the one on the right to sleep. That's not good. Okay, fight, attack, left, spell, heal, Jessica, spell, snooze. I hope that skeletons have to sleep. Oh, good. Excellent. Okay. $16 damage. That's... Jessica's pretty weak at this part. Nothing to do about that. God damn it. Okay. Ability, Thunder Thrust. Spells, heal. Jessica, spells, snooze. Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, no. There's no point in... Okay, fine, we'll continue. I shouldn't quit. I mean, I should quit because not getting experience for the main character, that's fucking brutal. God damn it. Items. Special medicine. Well, it looks like it might not matter, because if Yangus doesn't heal his ass immediately, we're fucked. And casting sleep on the skeleton only keeps it asleep for 1 to 2 turns. Are you serious? If I kill the skeleton, he's just gonna bring back another skeleton. If I don't kill the skeleton... Okay, not good. Fight. Items. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna suck if I have to do this again. This is gonna suck if I have to do this again. Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to attack. Spells. Items. Spells. Heal. Jessica. Spells. Snooze.
Alistair!
Fuck. Okay, now we're screwed. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep attacking and it might kill him. It might kill him. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And this game doesn't have any revives. It's kind of a huge gameplay limitation if you think about it, because if you go down, you're really screwed. Like the whole dungeon, you're screwed. Which, come to think of it, I thought about doing that in a project I was working on. And it turns out it actually does really suck. It does actually really suck. Oh boy. If I have to go grind more levels just to get past this fucking skeleton, man. I could hear that. Damn. There it is. There it is. I can't get to it, but there's a damn hornet flying around that just landed on the ceiling. This bastard's gonna bother me all night. As soon as he comes within range, though, he's dead. The other thing, too, is... I don't know if, way she goes. Yeah. Hello, Otter Slaughter. How are you? Now, let's not fuck this up. Abilities. Thunder Thrust. Psych up, defend. I could psych up for the next attack. Or... Actually, yeah, that's logical. Spells. Sap. Right. My roommate buys pizza often. Sometimes I'd say, you know, once a week, sometimes twice. I've never seen anyone do this, ever. But he doesn't put it in the refrigerator. He doesn't keep it in the, He doesn't keep it in the refrigerator, man. So... You would think it would go bad, right? But... Fuck. What was I doing? Attack. Abilities. Spells. Hold on, I don't want to screw this up like last time. I could psych up again, but I don't know... No, I'm just going to attack. Okay. Depends on the song, man. Like, I don't, Well, so, obviously, some of the songs on the channel... I can't sing like a woman, so... No. Like... Not everyone... I can't sing like a chick. That clarifies. I would be concerned if I could. But yeah, fuck the Outlanders. You're right. Now, that's pretty good. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired today. We streamed, what was it, 6 hours last night, and I started at 10 o'clock. Probably a pretty bad idea. That was not a very normal stream. It also didn't happen. Because the end of it started to get real, questionable. Let's see. Abilities. Abilities. We'll check the rest out. Oh, there's... all of my songs are stupid, just in different ways. In fact, I should probably take some of them down because they're legitimately too stupid. Like... I don't know. Items. Strong medicine. Special medicine, medicinal herb. Okay. Now. We want to keep attacking this guy, don't we? Spells. Snooze. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, this is a this is gonna be a much more relaxed stream than yesterday. Yesterday was, you know, I've got to stop talking about it because it didn't happen. Anyway, let's take out this guy on the left, right? Should we? I don't know. I don't know which one is worse. Huh. Can I actually... I don't think I can make this one fall asleep. No, I can't. That would be cheap, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's not screw this up. Fight. Walking corpse. Walking corpse. Items. You don't have... Okay. Item. Special medicine. Use. Genghis. Abilities. I wonder if this will work. So far, this has been the most difficult boss fight in the entire game. Like, it really hasn't come close with anything else. This is strangely difficult. It's not anything like a boss fight from Xenosaga. That game is completely unfair. Xenosaga is completely unfair, man. But it's still fun. Let's see here. Abilities. Attack. Right. Crack. Sap. This one didn't really seem to do anything, did it? She is so weak at magic, dude. Hello, am I still a mod? Ew, gross. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, we had a fun one come in the other day. And I almost thought it would be hilarious to give them moderator, but that was such a horrible decision. That would have been such a horrible decision. The joke wouldn't have even been worth it. So we just gave it to Major Havoc instead because I knew he wasn't going to do anything actually brain dead. Let's fix that. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-da phone. Bum-bum-bum. Alright, did that work? Let me refresh the page. I can't tell, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. It was much funnier to honor his... Well... I thought that was a pretty good joke. But... I don't even know why I thought it was such a good idea to just keep saying that over and over again, but... It works. I actually wrote that down. I was thinking about doing something with that joke, but I'm not quite sure what yet. And yes, I'm once again playing Dragon Quest, which I think you were the one that said it was boring as shit. I've been released from Janny Hell. Well, I mean, you didn't do anything in the first place. Which is perfect. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. Nothing. Finally. Okay. I guess I just had to focus more on attacking the big skeleton there. Alright. I should probably put it into swords. Or courage. Or, you know what? Spears are pretty good at this point, right? Well, I could power level this shit, but I don't know what level is where. The tortured soul drops a treasure chest. It's gold. It's a gold rosary. The blue shield is a mark of shame, honestly. I don't know. I've never done that before. But I will tell you, I did go into a stream one time. Somebody was playing, I think, Legend of Zelda 2, or is it just called Zelda 2? You know, the side scroller from the late, it was like 89 or something, right? Horrible game. And all I did was ask the question, why are you streaming in like a phone profile view? Right? Because it was very confusing, right? And immediately, like 3 orbiters popped in and just started jumping down my throat like, if you don't like it, you can leave. And it's like, okay, well, I think I will, actually. I don't want to hang around with a bunch of simps. Yeah. At last I can rest, cradled in your blessed arms. The party's HP and MP are fully restored. Oh, that was very convenient. Okay, what does the gold rosary do? It slightly increases the wearer's wisdom. Well, I think I know who needs that. I think that wisdom relates directly to your magic damage. I think. Shit. I still, it's such a small problem with this game, but the menu system, the buttons on the menu do not make sense. Okay. There are a few things about this game that... oh, don't make sense, but they're not that bad. Bandit grass skirt. Is that better than what he has now? Probably not. It's a grass skirt. Let's check. No, I'm pretty sure that's not. Okay. Anyways, this, like I said, this stream is definitely going to be about 300 times less chaotic than the stream that didn't happen. So if that's not your thing, that's fine. I'm just taking it nice and easy tonight. That's all. This is not a very intense stream tonight. Just hanging out, really. What else do I have written down here? Oh, I was gonna talk about a video game called Deadly Premonition. I just heard about 2 different video games today, which appear insane for different reasons. Deadly Premonition 3... no, it's just called Deadly Premonition. It's for the PlayStation 3. And I haven't spoiled myself, but I've been told it's basically like Shenmue if it had zombies. And the worst controls ever. Which, honestly, that sounds pretty interesting. Even if the controls are apparently horrendous. Sounds like an interesting game. The only problem is that I would have to finally figure out how to get that PS3 emulator working. Which, yes, I definitely do have the PS3 emulator, and I tried to get it set up before, but for the love of God, I couldn't figure it out. So, once I get it figured out, well, what is on the... oh. Once I have it figured out, then I'll be able to play... oh god, what's it called? Oh boy, I can never remember the name of this game. I just call it Natsuhiro High School. Let me see once again if I can pull up the full name of the game. Which, I don't know if I can... I'm gonna have to look up whether or not that one is still allowed on YouTube. It's honestly not that bad. Compared to some of the other games out there, it's not that bad. But the actual name of the game is... Summertime High School. A young man's notes. How a new exchange student like myself ran into his childhood friend on the school tour. Then for some reason, became super popular with the girls for his daily scoops on the school photography club, even though he only takes panty shots, and what he thinks as he goes on dates during his summer of island school life. I've read that title so many times it actually makes sense now, but it's a fantastic game. It's the definition of a sleazy B. It's definitely barely a B budget tier game. Oh, look at that. We went through the Abbey to avoid the guards, and now they're dead. They're dead, aren't they? Oh, just passed out. Sure. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead for sure. Who is he? That jester. The abbot, someone please, save. See, here's the thing I'm not even sure about, is I'm not even sure if the abbot is such a good guy, because everything that we've known about this monastery here, they've been real jerks, taking advantage of people. Why do we want to save this guy, huh? Chanting made easy, and passage to Neos. Oh, it's nothing, okay. It's a book entitled Puns, The Fire of My Youth. It seems to have been written by Abbot Francisco. Ever since I was a young lad, nothing has excited me so much as the creation of puns. Oh, that is so corny. I created a training regimen by challenging myself up to come up with 5 new gags and 10 new puns every day. You know what's funny? I actually knew a guy who probably did this because he loved puns so much. We didn't know if he looked them up or made them up, but it was his favorite thing.
I'm gonna drink some Robitussin. Happy turtle. Happy turtle.
I apologize, I can't actually read Cyrillic, but thank you for stopping by. This book is the fruit of my efforts. It represents my comedic blood, sweat, and tears. Bad jokes with a chuckle and quietly replaced the book on the shelf. Are you going to tell me that it was a book about puns and it didn't even have a single one? Lame. He, that jester, seemed to be acting normally when he first arrived. Then he suddenly went mad, started laughing, hysterically, and ran off up to the Holy Father's chamber. We tried to stop him, but even with 3 of us... I couldn't stop him. He's after Abbot Francisco. Okay. It's weird. A guy walks into a bar. Ouch. That's literally a Pipkin Pippeteer dad joke. Oh man. I discovered a new recipe for alchemy. Feathered Cap Plus. What? That is so bad. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Why are pirates so popular? They just are. That one's bad. Now, is the jester still gonna be up here? Oh boy. Wait, he's not dead? Because he's about to be. So it's either gonna be poison or what? Because there's no way he just let him live.
What sinister presence lingers in the air? And who are you? Did you want to speak with me?
Oh, he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
There they are. It's them.
Oh
You'll be
no.
damned for trying to take Abbot Francisco's life.
Oh no, this was so predictable.
What on earth? What's going on?
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marcello, at your service, as always.
Ah, Marcello. Tell me, what's happening?
There has been a breach of security. Many of the guards have been seriously wounded.
What?
I feared you might be in danger, so I came immediately. And sure enough, we've caught these criminals. They've been loitering around the Abbey since midday.
Huh.
It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Why do I not trust Marcello?
Wait, these people are no criminals.
Please, Holy Father, they were caught red-handed.
Look into their eyes. See their pure hearts. These people are guilty of nothing.
We didn't do nothing.
But... Very good. But we must find out what they were doing here in your residence so late at night. At the very least, let us ascertain that. Please.
You really are a warrior, Marcello. Very well.
Thank you, Holy Father. So, shall we go?
They're gonna take us to the interrogation room anyway, aren't they? Vegeta looking ass.
Now look here. We ain't done nothing wrong.
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the abbot. What right have you to keep us here?
The Abbot is too forgiving.
Oh, you
If you're
son of a
innocent,
gun.
Then who attacked my men? I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't fool me, so don't try. You'll confess in... Who is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in.
It's gonna be the... Yeah. I can't remember his name. He's obviously gonna join the
I have
party.
a question to ask you. But there's something else first. We've just arrested these intruders in the Abbot's residence. They were attempting to take his life.
Mm-hmm.
They wounded 6 of my men.
Don't you think the men who aren't dead would be able to tell you it was the jester?
Very well. The problem is this. My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get inside the Abbey. Unless, of course, they have inside help. And would you believe it? When we searched their possessions, we found this ring. Templar Angelo, where is your ring? Show it to me now.
Dude, this guy's such a dick.
It's turned up. Thank the goddess.
What?
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime doesn't pay.
Stole it? What? You little fibber.
We've no use for a ring like that. He set us up. I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a filthy...
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my chambers.
I don't know, is it convenient? I feel like
Wait!
Marcello is
We're not done
just not gonna believe him.
here. I'll deal with him later. First things first.
Why is he such an angry person?
You've wasted enough of my time. Don't try my patience. What did you plan to do to the Abbot? Confess.
How many times have we got to tell you, eh? We ain't got nothing to confess.
Then again, this is a video game, and I think, well, you know, it's an adventure game that designed to be playable by kids, so of course no one's gonna actually be reasonable. It's a fucking video game. Oh well. Let's see. Like, this has to happen for the story to progress, because if everyone was reasonable, there would be no tension, right?
We found a suspicious monster loitering outside the abbey.
What? What kind of monster?
Ah, shit.
Ouch! Ugh. What the devil do you think you're doing? You, youngest Jessica, what are you all doing in here? You were gone for such a long time, I was getting rather worried. So I just decided to come and look for you when this...
So, this monster is a friend of yours then? So much for your pure hearts.
Like I said, I do not like this guy.
What's wrong with you? Unhand me at once, you insolent ruffian! Get him off me!
You are in league with the monster. You may have deceived Abbot Francisco, but you don't fool me. It was the monster who ordered you to steal the ring and infiltrate the abbey, was it? You cursed heathens. Thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you? Make them question their faith? And then
Hold on.
move in and take control.
This is a good time to send somebody a message. Well, this cutscene goes on for literally
Take these
ever.
monstrosities to the cells.
Oh, man. Sometimes this game does suck shit. This is the first time a cutscene has gone on for so long. I kind of hated it.
Come dawn tomorrow, I will have you tortured. Perhaps then you will realize the gravity of the sins you have committed.
Everything else has been great so far in this game, but this part kind of sucks.
Until sunrise then.
Because it's a little bit predictable, right? Like, oh, we're stuck in jail. What's gonna happen? Well, Angelo's gonna come back, and he's gonna bail us out, because he might not be such a bad guy after all, or maybe he has an ulterior motive. What a bleeding nerve. We ain't done nothing. Let us out of here. There's no point screaming. We've got to use our heads to get out of the cell. Can't you think of anything? I'm no monster, I'm a king. Blast every one of those Templar twerps. There's no... Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Oh yeah, called that shit by a mile.
Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all looking so well.
Come here, you!
Now, control your temper. I must apologize for before. Perhaps you will accept this as conciliation.
What are you up to?
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain later. Come on.
Yep, literally called that shit beat for beat.
Follow me.
Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the, I wasn't looking at the chat. The Canadian is back. What are we doing? So what is this? This is Dragon Quest VIII. Unfortunately, we are in a long, long cutscene.
No one make a sound, okay?
So, quick summary of the plot so far. Evil magician killed everyone in the castle with giant thorns, turned the king into a monster and his daughter into a horse. You were the one person at the castle who survived that wasn't turned into a monster, and so you're trying to help the king to get back the magician so he can not be a monster anymore. And so far, every town you've gone to, chasing after this jester magician. I wonder where I've heard that before. A jester magician, that's evil. And so he's just been murdering people and collecting magical artifacts or something. Story game, how fun. I'm enjoying it. It's the combat is a little bit slow, but today is a nice slow stream where I'm very tired today. So I don't think it's going to be quite as I've said this about 10 times. So no, there was no stream yesterday, but today nice and relaxed. This is a nice and relaxed stream. Because I just wanted to play this game. And we started playing this game yesterday. But then, oh, fuck. There I go again. It didn't happen.
I seasoned his supper with a generous pinch of sleeping powder. Perfect. It worked. Sleeping like a baby.
I was not being sarcastic. I meant that it might be fun. Well, it is pretty fun so far. It has unconventional mechanics.
Good. Tell us what's going on. What ordeal do you intend to put us through next?
Like I said, I'm sorry about before. If I hadn't lied about the ring, Marcello would have been onto me like a shot. And I haven't got anywhere else to go if I'm chucked out of here. Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show you something you won't have seen before.
Oh, I knew. One thing this game does really well is Chekhov's gun. You're constantly, if somebody says something, it's gonna happen in a few scenes, or something related to it's gonna happen, or if you see something, it's gonna be integral to the plot. Yesterday we pointed out that, oh look, that's an Iron Maiden in that room. I wonder what it's used for.
Well, what is it?
There. And that's real blood on those spikes, you know. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole body would be skewered. I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hands dirty.
Why would you do this? Oh. Oh, I know. I know. It's a fake out. It's a fake out, that's a way to escape, isn't it?
Can you hear me out there? There's a secret passage in here.
Okay, okay, this game is a little bit predictable.
Like I said, not bad, eh?
Hold on. I apologize. We've been going for a little bit over an hour, and this is normally when I stand up to get some water. So I'll be right back. It'll only take about 45 seconds. I want to check the temperature as well. It feels like it's about 84 degrees, but I want to check. At least in the garage, it's about 84 degrees. It might be actually cooler outside of the garage than inside, but if I open up the garage door, you'll hear a cacophony of cicadas. So that's no good. So this guy's Canadian? No, I'm not Canadian. I don't know why people keep thinking that. People think I'm Chinese, people think I'm a lot of things. They also think I'm Canadian all the time. They think I'm Canadian all the time. So, I'll be right back. Here, I'll play you a song for about 45 seconds. It will not take long to grab some water, check the temperature. Alright. Alright. Well, we're back. Oh, the character, not me. A is a stereotype for Canadian. Yeah, I can see that now. I wasn't really thinking about that. I say A sometimes, but that, you know, just because I drive a, to quote a video game, just because I drive a Toyota doesn't mean I'm Japanese. Let's see here. Just checking something on, I got a message here. Why can't I? This is being silly. Okay. God damn it. Thank you, Jigsaw, if you're here. Yeah, no, so not every stream is bonkers. However, I did find something that I was looking for the other day. I was showing you that X-Play clip from 2003 of their trip to Japan, and the audio on this is kind of screwed up, but I can't find this anywhere else. Because if you type in, like, rude gopher with a weird voice, X-Play, you can't find this. You have to, like, know where to look for this. Is your Twitch just, I got no username? Yes. I haven't, there's a link in the description. I haven't figured out how to multi-stream. The plugin that I was using didn't work at all, right? So, I'll figure that out eventually, but sometimes I might stream over there if I don't feel like cluttering up the YouTube too much. But, this is that clip that I was talking about. It's a little bit quiet. Let's see. Like I said, you're only gonna get audio from one ear, so I apologize.
What you looking at, fool? You know I'm gonna have some tea. Hey there, Doc and Moss, bitches. It's good, yeah. You know, it looks like my vomit. I think I'll have some more.
It's so oh, the audio is so bad. Dude, I love that so much. If I can find a high quality version, of that, it's TV time. That's a Deltarune reference. Yeah, unfortunately the audio on this video is really bad. It's really terrible. So we're probably not going to watch the whole thing. But I was trying to find that yesterday, and I'm happy that it exists and it's not something I just imagined. One more thing, and we're gonna keep playing Dragon Quest because well, I like it, and I think it was Major Havoc said that this game is boring as shit. Which is very funny. But so I might not do that for the entire stream, but it's a much more relaxed stream today.
Look at you, man. I see you sitting on the couch about to roll up that big old ball of nasty ass, sticky ass, stimmy ass Strebo. Ugh, that shit is weak. Watching Maury Povich. Hey, which bring me to thought. Bitch, I'm not the father. Angie, Tammy, Renee, Felicia, me, Michelle, and a little bitch, Fifi, stay on 59, bitch. I'm not. I wore a rubber that night. Everest College is accredited by the West Coast Commission of Non-Accredited Schools. You can learn anything. They got courses in whatever you want to know. Criminology, plumbing, dope chopping, dope cooking, weed transporting, anything. Even if you want to go on the other side of the law, you can learn some shit. Hey, what's that shit like when you like a junior lawyer?
Nigga, you mean paralegal?
Yeah, smart ass community college nigga like that. Don't you want to do something with your life? All you do is smoke Strebo all day. You don't take care of your kids, nigga.
Oh man.
I
fucking love that. I love that shit so much. Is this Lamar from GTA 5? It may as well be. I don't think it's the same person, but it's so good, dude. It's so good. And what was the other thing? I apologize. I think this is actually kind of fun to find old videos that I haven't seen in years and share them because it's great. But looks like, oh, is it over? It's over. Full time. Mexico versus Ecuador. Damn it, Mexico won. 2-0. Well, that was predictable. He sounds almost identical? Yeah. Yeah, okay, just a little bit more of that then.
Kids, nigga. Bitch, you strip all night. I'm studying gynecology. Yes, ladies, I specialize in ovarian observations. And your boy do free pap smears and mammograms on the 1st and 15th. Enrolling in Everest, up my pimp game 2,000%, nigga. There's some cool bitches in this motherfucking chat.
Oh, it's so good.
This out. They all
I should have spent a little bit more time preparing for the stream today, but I don't know. I've received this is constructive criticism. This is constructive criticism that I've received. Somebody told me that I was spending a little bit too much time streaming and I should be focusing more on videos. And that's absolutely right, which is why I've reduced streaming quite a bit to focus on actually making videos. But it's hard to stay productive, man. It really is. FlexTrek Whipsnake. FlexTrek Whipsnake? The FlexTrek Whipsnake. Oh, I kind of remember this one 15 years ago. Okay, let's see how this goes.
So that's your backpack, huh? You've had it for years and it's never let you down, yeah? Your old backpack is good enough, right?
Oh yeah.
Wrong!
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Once again, that's world-renowned naturalist and lecturer of the outdoors ultimate enthusiast, Steve Clymer. And this time he's wearing the brand new Archwood FlexTrek 37 trillion Snake Edition. A pack so revolutionary you'd have to be insane to go near any trail without it.
This is Steve Clymer, the outdoors ultimate enthusiast. I've always worn Archwood backpacks, whether it's the SAS Flex Day Pack, Easy Breeze Edition, or the classic Black Geyser. The FlexTrek 37 trillion Whipsnake Edition is Archwood's most responsive pack yet.
What about the Whipsnake Sidewinder Edition?
I swear to God, if there's a comment down here that says something about, what is that video game that Kojima made? Yep, okay, third comment. I immediately thought of that.
I series with its space-age Responsoflex construction developed by NASA scientists especially for Archwood. It's time to intimidate your surroundings with the brand new Flex Trek 37 Trillion Whipsnake Edition. Your nose.
Oh man, that's 3 hours. Wait, 3 minutes. What in God's name is this? Hello, Jimbo. We were just checking out some old videos real quick before hopping back into the game. This is the Flex Trek Whipsnake. It's pretty good.
Steve Clymer, but Steve Clymer is, and he won't be found anywhere without his Flex Trek 37 Trillion Whipsnake Edition. You're smart. You know what gear you need. You don't let people tell you what to do, and that's why you always buy the Archwood Flex Trek 37 Trillion Whipsnake. You've been down a trail or two, and you've seen fads come and go.
Okay, probably shouldn't show the whole thing because you never know. Like, I've never gotten copyright struck. Well, I've been copyright. Hold on, let me back that up. Let me clarify that. I've never gotten a strike on the channel for a copyright, but I receive a copyright strike almost every day. It just says that this doesn't affect your channel. So the only time, occasionally it will either limit the video so it can't be viewed in either Belarus or Russia. It's only ever Belarus or Russia. No idea why. It happens every time I play Fallout New Vegas because that one song, Johnny Guitar. For some reason, Johnny Guitar, you can't play that song in Russia. Why? Like, is there some sort of secret reason? Let's find out. Why is Johnny Guitar banned in Russia? No, that can't be it. Russia YouTube. It's restricted in Russia and Belarus on YouTube primarily due to international music licensing conflicts and geopolitical blockades stemming from the ongoing war in Ukraine. What the hell? Why? Why of all things? What game? I'm traveling in Russia right now. That's unexpected. It's Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII, The Cursed King. Yeah, of all songs, why would it be Johnny Guitar? That is very strange. And as far as there not being copyright laws in Russia, there is a YouTube channel that I watch. And when I say watch, I mean I have to watch it. Normally, I just listen to YouTube videos. But I legitimately, if I'm listening to this guy's channel, I can't actually, because about every 4 sentences, I completely lose track of what the hell he's saying. He's from Belarus. This guy's called Warlocracy. Let me see if I can share you. This is Warlocracy. He mostly makes videos about CRPGs, such as this one. Tiberian Sun, Bin Laden's game shelf. Yeah, for some reason, Bin Laden really liked the Command & Conquer series. But I would give this channel a 7 or an 8 out of 10 for interesting stuff, but he really goes into depth on Russian memes that you would just not make sense in the West. Like, I know all about this guy called Goblin Pushnikov, that this guy, Soviet man discovers Quake and black people, goes to Kremlin. This is
game designers be like.
This is an insane video.
Thesis of my work is that humanity is flawed and war is bad. Eastern game designers be like, the Vinnytsia City Court issued a verdict against Russian game developer, writer, and media personality Dmitry Goblin Puchkov, finding him guilty of inciting national hatred. The Security Service of Ukraine has placed him on the wanted list. No reason to delude yourself.
Yeah, that is a really fun video. It turns out that I would say that this guy is the Russian equivalent of 4chan. Massive shit poster, massive pirate. Anyways, yeah, I don't think we're gonna spend the entire time just watching old videos, because, well, I mean, that you could just do that yourself, right? So let's get back to the game, but the war in Ukraine has affected the Johnny Guitar record economy. Yeah, it's terrible. Command and Conquer is based very... I've considered playing an RTS on stream before, but I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to play StarCraft and have a full conversation at the same time. That's a skill I don't think I have. Okay, back to this game for a little while. It's 11:22. I thought it was... Okay, it's earlier than I thought. Let's see here. The N64 version. Actually, I did try to play the N64 version of Command & Conquer, and I remember enjoying it a lot, but it turns out it did not age nearly as well as I thought it did, because playing StarCraft on a Nintendo 64 controller is as bad as you think it is. Sorry, I'm looking around. That damn wasp is still flying around behind me. And I haven't gotten a chance to kill it yet, but I'm waiting. Okay. What even is that one supposed to be? Oh. It's one of those dungeons, huh? If we hang around for too long, they'll catch me helping you to escape. Let's move. Right. Man, that wasp is really bothering me. I don't think you can hear it, but...
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us for something we ain't done.
Just got back, had to perform surgery on my broken headphones by putting tape on it. Dude, boy, all of my equipment is breaking recently. Controllers, 2 in 2 days. Never had a problem with either of them. Now they're both...
And then you come and help us.
It's not like I smashed them or anything. I just jammed the button on the one, and the other has developed stick drift for the first time in over 10 years.
Sorry if I've confused you. The people here have a bit of a trust issue with me.
No
I
shit.
couldn't stick up for you before. It would have backfired. The man who interrogated you, Marcello, he hates me.
I've wanted to play Heist Fleet for years. I should pick it up. There is a game that I have that I've never actually played. I don't even know why I got it. It's been sitting in my games folder forever, and I've never actually tried it. You invade space Afghanistan under the order of the Holy Emperor Vladimir Putin.
Before I could help you.
Really?
That's all well and good, but you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to let us go, are ya?
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught. But I do know you saved the abbot's life, because just before you were brought to the interrogation room, the sinister feeling that's been lingering in the air went away. I must thank you for that. I'm not so ruthless that I'd hang you out to dry.
This guy's a little bit predictable, but he's definitely joining the party.
I couldn't stand by while there was a lady in trouble.
Marcello's a
rather talented inquisitor, you know.
It's kind of hard to talk over cutscenes. I don't typically, but
This leads outside.
it is predictable. I can see a few limitations in this game, like technology-wise, because, oh, this is why they had that shack.
Medea! My Medea! You're
You trust your rabbi, Bill Clinton?
safe.
Oh, man. If only we knew that that was going to be a one-time joke and not launch a career for... What's his name? Evan Matan is like... He's got this... He's got a great sense of humor, but I think I can only handle it in doses. Like... I can watch one of his videos every so often.
Were you lonely without me?
Oh, of course, Seth.
It's all right.
Playing Command & Conquer Generals on Steam would be interesting. The vocal lines. Yeah, that would have actually been. That's the one, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's Red Alert. Red Alert is the one that everyone likes to play because of the incredible acting.
The princess and I will go on ahead. Make sure you're not too far behind.
Princess? Whatever. Come on, let's go. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Now, how is he going to get caught and forced to come with us?
So, this is farewell. May the goddess watch over you on your journey.
I'll say one thing. I don't actually know that much about mosquitoes, other than, you know, right there in the evening seems to be when they come out and they won't go away, right? But they must have, I think it's got to be a temperature-based thing. They must have like an upper limit on when they like flying around, because it's about 85 degrees in here, which surprisingly is not as bad as it was yesterday. And dude, there's not a single damn mosquito. It's strangely quiet. But yeah, I gotta be honest, I really need to figure out how to stream inside the house instead of the garage again, because even though the internet is better out here, I don't know, having to use Rappel just to play video games, it's like, what the hell? Is this fucking South Africa? Uh-oh.
The bridge. Is the whole abbey on fire? Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no.
Let me guess, he did.
Got to save the abbot.
Oh, the abbot is dead. The abbot is dead for sure. Dragon Quest is fire. It's been pretty fun so far. The past few hours of it have been a bit slow. But, you know, not every game can be Xenogears. Or Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Which, I learned something fun about that. Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden was supposed to have a sequel. And they made a GoFundMe or a Kickstarter for it. I think it was a Kickstarter. But because they didn't deliver, it was the guy's first project where they actually had a budget, right? I think he didn't know what he was doing, like management-wise. And so the thing like never really went anywhere. I don't know what the reason was, right? But the game didn't happen. And so there was some sort of court ruling where they had, I think what happened was they had to release all of the files. If I could find those files, the idea that somebody out there might be able to finish Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden 2, that gives me hope. The rappel makes the rhyme come to us along with the skooma in-law. Is that Goku? Yeah, all of the character designs in this game are done by Akira Toriyama. Everyone looks like a Dragon Ball character. Let loose the juice. Red Alert 1 and 2 is great for the acting, but some of the lines in General's 0 Hour are wild. It has gems like, I just wanted to borrow a car, and may I have some shoes? That sounds pretty specific. Hold on. Have I seen that before? Have I seen that before? Let's see. 85 degrees is better than 95 degrees, which is what it got up to today. The problem is that it might be like 78 degrees outside right now, but the garage retains heat. I think I explain this every day. I'm just gonna have to get a graph of it at some point. Red Alert, what is it called? Red Alert Generals. I just wanted to borrow a car. Okay, I don't think this is what you were talking about, but this looks pretty great.
Building captured.
This is 14 seconds. Here we go.
Incoming transmission.
Report moving out. Ready, cop.
Up yours, woke moralist. We'll see who cancels who.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. What does that say? Idi Amin gives away his plans to invade Israel? Wait, is that real? That looks like it's from a movie. Oh no, that's real.
I'm so close to the Arab because Arab found that I am most influential leader in Africa, in the continent, and also I am a leader who speaks the truth.
Isn't Idi Amin the guy that genocided, like... I can't... They based the movie Last King of Scotland off of him, right?
Did your Muslim religion take part into your choice of the Arabs?
It is not because of the Muslim, because the people who broke relationship with Israel, they are not only Muslims, they are Christians. But
okay, this is 5. I thought this was gonna be laugh out loud funny, but this is actually just Idi Amin telling you why he wants to invade Israel. Which, let me check. I don't actually remember the country that he took over. Was it Nigeria? No. Nigeria's too stable right now. It couldn't have been that. Idi Amin. Uganda! Okay, no wonder. Yeah, last time I checked, Uganda is nowhere close to Israel. Uganda, let's see. Map. Let's see. Right. It's a landlocked country. Oh, I don't know. About, what is that, 800 or 1,000 miles from Israel? How was he gonna do that? I think years ago, I think years ago, oh shit, I just remembered who that is, fuck. Years ago I sent you the Uber Danger video on Generals, maybe, it was a pretty decent review. I'll have to look that up, but he was in The Last King of Scotland. Goku would help him invade Israel. Uganda is on the east side. Yes, yes. Isn't it Lake Titicaca? Or am I thinking... No, it's like Lake Victoria, right. It contains a clump of rennet powder. Okay, excellent. Uber Danger video. I'm gonna have to give that a look. You know, I keep seeing in the news that it's extremely hot in Europe right now. I was like, how hot is it? I looked it up the other day, and it was like 78 degrees, 82 degrees, 85 degrees. I was like, oh my god, they're complaining about literally nothing. Have you heard? Some traveler went and set fire to the abbey. He wasn't from around here, of course. I'm going on a trip to buy some stock, so I thought I'd come here and pray for safe passage. This isn't exactly a good start, is it? Do not panic. It's just a small fire in the kitchen. I hope Angelo's alright. What brings you to our church in the dead of night? I don't think this is a good time. SMH. Just remembering. No, you forgot to hit me up today. Dude, I'm telling you, I forgot a lot of things today. I was very tired. But I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Uber danger. Uber danger. From CC Generals review. I'm gonna have to check that out when I'm done streaming. It might, if it's good, you know, bring it up. But the no, I had a busy day, so it slipped my mind. Everyone just ran off inside a moment ago. Has something happened? How do you not know? Angelo came running in here from outside. I heard he was confined to the abbey doing penance. Uganda has cool experimental music festival called... I don't know if I can say that. Which, yes, it sounds exactly like the word you're thinking of. It's funny, we were talking about Uganda yesterday too, weren't we? Things keep happening. Maybe it's because we were talking about Uganda yesterday that that video got recommended. It's no use, the end is nigh. Every one of us will be devoured in the flames of hell. Alright, that's optimistic. Godspeed. It's all good, man. I assumed you were busy. Write this down to hit... No, I wrote down Eugene. I did. Is this church a front for Solarians down on Earth? Well, they are stealing people's money, but I don't really know what's going on with that. The Templars are kind of assholes, though. What did that say? The fountain isn't enough to put out the flames. What are we gonna do? Well, don't just stand there. Okay. Excuse me for a moment. Let's see. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. In Siberia, it's hitting 36 degrees. No way. That's like 97 degrees Fahrenheit. In Germany is ridiculously hot too right now. Thing is, we're not allowed to have AC in a lot of cases. Yeah, I still don't know why. I still don't know why that's the case. Like, how do you outlaw air conditioning? Oh, man. Blame the Belgians. Yes, I'm significantly more tired today than I was last night, which is why this is, well, I didn't stream last night, so don't worry about it. It's too dangerous to stay here. Anyone who is not a resident of the Abbey should leave before they're caught in the flames. Maybe this is the work of an evil demon. There's no need to worry about the abbot. Captain Marcello and a lead detail of guards keep a night-long watch. Yeah, he's dead. Everyone is complaining about the heat. But I love the heat. In China, most of the South doesn't have internal AC, they just deal with it. I've been to southern China. It sucks. I've been to southern China. It is a terrible time. What? A fire? I see, I'm on my way. Those travelers were in league with the monsters we found. I'm right here. You pay a lot for... But yeah, just to re-emphasize, Eugene, I'll make sure I hit you up. I saw Angelo scouring the Templar's quarters from end to end. It's most unlike him to be earnest about anything. I suppose he was looking for Marcello. He probably wanted to report about the fire. There seems to be quite the commotion outside. Okay, so half of them are clueless. It's a little bit pedantic to talk to literally everyone in the game all the time, but I don't like missing anything, right? We don't have enough medication to treat this many wounded. The wounded seem to be delirious. They keep talking about some jester. Where have you been? Hong Kong? I've been to Chengdu and Chongqing. Xiamen, Ningbo, Shanghai. Oh, that's a lot. You're going to Shanghai in 5 days? Wait, you're going to Yibin as well. Is that... No, I'm thinking of Yulin. If you're going to Shanghai, you're probably going to check out Pearl Tower, right? Ah, my leg! But what about the Templars? What kind of man have overpowered this many of them? He got me in the chest. He cracked my ribs. They're having a bad time. I don't remember this room. I know we didn't check out the bookshelves, though. It's a book written by Francisco. Awesome, man. No worries, too. I know life can get in the way sometimes. Yeah, for sure. They say these robes were made by combining... Sage's robe. Ah. Magical garment plus scholar's cap. I don't think I have either of those. It's the spring issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Ah. We put our heads together to solve the problem. The reinforced boomerang, excellent. A boomerang with an appropriately pointy object. I knew some shit like that would work. Okay. I shouldn't have sold that bronze sword. Nah, just Disney this time for Shanghai. Last time I went with my band to perform at the cave. Your band? I don't remember if you had told me what your band was. I think that you might have brought this up before, but I don't remember everything. But no, we did talk about the cave, didn't we? Definitely. Hold on, I missed the second half of that message there. Or pay a lot for discrete air conditioning systems to protect the look of the place. You can't just slap a big old air conditioning unit outside of a 500-year-old building. No, but you could probably put one on the roof. The songs when we talked about the frogs. Right. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't know the frogs existed. Where are the buckets? The bridge is going to collapse. Well, if you can't... If I can just walk across this bridge, and you guys haven't even tried that... Hold on. You can just walk right across the bridge. You guys suck. How the hell... Hold on. Huh. Oh, we had a little bit of a hiccup there. Let me check the stream settings. Okay, I think it's working now. Lost connection for a moment. Yeah, I think it's working now. Okay. The stream cut out when Trunks tried to run across the bridge. Oh, perfect. Okay. Good timing. I like video games. You don't say. Alright. I like video games as well. What I don't like is this damn hornet. It's still nowhere that I can kill it, but is it a hornet or a wasp? It's not important. The other day I was streaming and one of those bastards landed on my glass of water. I was so mad.
Are you in there? It's no good. It won't budge. You lot, did you follow me here? Doesn't matter. I need your help. Just one last time, all right? We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us. The door's locked from the inside. We've got to break it down.
What the hell was
Come
that?
on, everyone together.
Alright, here we go.
Yes.
You know, I haven't checked the stream volume. Sometimes when OBS disconnects, the stream volume gets screwed up. I don't know what's wrong with OBS sometimes. I know it's the best one available, more or less. I know there are some that people pay for, but we're gonna hear feedback for a second. I'm just trying to check the audio. Oh, that is a bit quiet. Oh, that is a bit quiet. Okay. Let me turn the game up just a little bit. The game always sounds louder on my end than it does through the stream. I don't know what that's about, but I'll turn it up 30%. There we go. You used a vacuum once to capture a wasp or a hornet. The tank is clear, and I watched it battle other bugs I captured. Well... Okay, that's definitely, That's the most interesting comment today. I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. At least that other guy isn't here right now. What the hell was that about? Luckily, it was only for a moment. Yeah. When I streamed on the Wi-Fi, sometimes, you know, the whole stream would crash, but it was bad. Like, it was a real impediment to everything, which is why we're in the garage. Let's see here. I wonder what other guy. I don't know. I don't know. There was somebody in here yesterday, but unfortunately they died in a helicopter crash in Brazil. Really sucks. I didn't even know he was a musician. What happened? Come on, stay with it. Tell me what happened. Thank the goddess, you've come to help the abbot. Who on earth did this? He's dangerous. Captain Marcello is in trouble. Ugh. BRB, my wife is calling. This guy says some really deranged stuff sometimes, and he's in chat saying that he has a wife. I don't know. All right, let's go. You're with me, right? Oh boy. I should have saved, but the jester. I knew he was gonna come back. I knew it. Oh yeah, the abbot is gonna be... Oh wait, he's still alive? Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Marcello!
I don't know why I assumed that Marcello was actually gonna be in cahoots with the jester, but I guess that answers that question.
It was all that jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong. But you can't let him.
Uh-oh.
This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
Don't ban me for this, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does have a wife. I watched a video about people saying their most controversial take. One girl said she would date a blank. I mean, I don't think there's really a problem with me saying that last word, but YouTube does have the Eye of Sauron on me. So, but no, I don't think I would ban you for saying something like that. Shoot, that guy last night was trying his damnedest to get banned, but I think he was just drunk. So, no, I think we've only had to ban 2 people. And one of them actually sent me a message and was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it." And I was like, "Ha, sucks to suck. I don't know how to unban you." This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety. You said I was drunk yesterday, but I wasn't? No, it definitely wasn't you that I was talking about. It definitely was not you.
Now, nothing stands in my way.
Ugh. You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco.
Let's see.
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine.
No, but I did call you drunk, though. Sorry about that. I guess you weren't. I don't think it's bad to vacuum a wasp. Come on. It's not bad, but, you know, watching the wasp fight other bugs like it's some sort of fucked up small-scale gladiator arena, that's kind of funny, actually.
I have given myself to the goddess. It is her wish. I am prepared to die.
I'm just saying, it's probably a good thing that you are in a band and don't work in the justice system.
But, wretched sinner, if that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me.
I see.
The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
I'd be really surprised if his cross actually does anything there, or if this clown is about to one-shot him so hard it looks almost comical.
Well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
I'm not in a band. You're in a helicopter, so I think I should be fine since I'm not in a band. Well, you're 1 for 3 as long as you're not in Brazil.
Wait! God blimey! It's been a while, Dulmagus.
Ah, if it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
Man, this guy really has a hate boner for King Toad, and we don't even know why.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle?
Wait a minute, don't tell me. Don't tell me. The king's master plan was to find the guy that murdered everyone in the castle, turned him into a monster, and turned his daughter into a horse, and demand that he change them back. Did they discuss this at all? Did it... I know he's a comic relief character, but come on. Come on, that's kind of dumb. Oh, man. Huh. Would you look at that? I don't think it worked. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't show that one. They do censor some of the violence in this game, but I mean, can you imagine if you were I don't know, a mom in Japan, you walk in and you see like just somebody get completely impaled by a staff and your like 6-year-old is playing it, you'd be like, oh shit, I didn't think Dragon Quest went that hard. God of Brazil, bless this helicopter.
What?
The God of Brazil, everyone knows, that's Jesus. He's a lot like Jesus, but he plays soccer.
Such a pity.
You know, they say that... I recall reading before that there's been some form of soccer for over 1,000 years at least. If it's been 2,000 years, there's a non-zero chance that Jesus might have played soccer. Hold on. This is actually important. Google. How old is soccer? Modern soccer is 163 years. However, kicking games date back over 2,000 years. Well, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. You know what? I wonder... There's no way that... Somebody should make a version of ChatGPT where it's ChatGPT, but it's just... it's just a priest. It's just a priest. Hey, ChatGPT, did Jesus play soccer? This is such a stupid question. Probably not. Oh, fuck you, you atheist. What do you mean there's no evidence to suggest that he played any organized ball sport? I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. What do you mean Jesus didn't play soccer? Are you joking? Liquid football. This is the one time that this video actually makes sense to play. Hold on. Display capture? Is it not displaying the capture?
And it's a special desk of sport this week as we look forward to all the sporting action that will take place in this year's 1994 World Cup Finals in America in Alan Partridge's World Cup Countdown to 94. Goal! Yes, 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 yes! That was a goal! Goal! Striker! Eat that! And another! Bing bang, stick it in! Thank you and good night!
Swat! That was liquid football!
I think about that one.
Shit! Did you see that? He must have a foot like a traction engine. Go! Go!
Oh, it's so stupid, dude. Alan Partridge is the actor who does Alan Partridge is kind of a well, I don't want to hear his opinion about anything, frankly, but the character Alan Partridge, very, very funny. It's almost like I would say it's almost the closest thing to like a British version of Trailer Park Boys. I mean, they have almost nothing in common, but it's similar. I would say it's similar.
Oh! The proof is in the pudding, and the pudding in this case is a football. Booth! Eat my goal!
Okay, I'm sorry. It's so stupid. Yeah. Don't take these streams seriously, because I don't. Okay.
It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side.
I can't... I mean, obviously, I could say that this guy reminds me of, what's his name? From Final Fantasy VI. But...
Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco.
his voice is just ridiculous.
My work here is done.
Nope, nope, I just immediately realized who he reminds me of. He reminds me of, Frieza. His voice is way too similar to Frieza.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
You know, if you think about it, I know that this is a video game, right? Which a lot of my criticisms come down to, well, this is a video game, so of course they would do it this way. But logically, why would he not just kill everyone in the room right now? Let me know if the volume is okay. I did turn it up earlier. Okay. And my roommate has just gotten back. In just a moment or two, I'm going to be interrupted. Which isn't, you know... Hopefully it'll be relatively short. Let's see. What time is it? It's only midnight. Wow, that's pretty early. The following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francisco's body was committed to the ground. I mean, I don't really have anything to say right now. It's just a funeral in a video game. Meanwhile, Dolmega slipped away into the darkness once again. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. No user and the party were cleared of any suspicion. Any moment now. Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too. Wept tears of grief. Oh. Any moment now. Right, sorry about that. God. Remember how the other day I said that it's hard to actually plan things because I people around me don't do things like on the exact same schedule, so it's I never know when that's gonna happen. Anyways, back to the game. Like I said, this is not a over the top stream. This is not a let's go crazy stream. This is just a relaxed I wanted to play Dragon Quest. so it might be boring as shit, but well, I'll try to make it a little bit less boring. Let me refer to my notes here to see if I missed anything. Let's see, Deadly Premonition, Fortune Cookie website, Cool Taku. Welcome to Dolltown. Right, I didn't talk about that one, but I'll have to... That's something that... Oh, it's such a bad... I'll think about that one. It's... Now that is not a game. That is a scam. As I've learned from somebody else. So, back to the game. You know, I could be playing a fun game like Final Fantasy X-2 or Xenosaga 2 or Kingdom Hearts 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2 or even Majora's Mask. But Dragon Quest VIII, I've never played a Dragon Quest game, so this is a new experience. And it is midnight and it is still 84 degrees or something. I'm sweating. My entire forehead is... Whew. The rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day. Is today Monday or Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? It's Wednesday. Oh, thank God. Have you played the Radiata Stories? Is that the one that's an RPG for the 3DS? I mean, Nintendo DS. I don't think I have. I might have played one of them. Historic Radiator or something? The rain continued until dawn, at the start of a new day. Radiant Historia, right? I've always wanted to play that, but I would have to get a DS emulator. There's probably a DS emulator. PS2 by Tri-Ace, great game. Radiant Historia is another great game. Is the game on the PS2 just called Radiata? Radiata. That can't be right. Oh, I had to press a button.
Ah, you're awake.
Hmm.
I realize I said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent. If it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too. We're all in your debt.
The rogue character who's actually a nice guy. It's common.
Anyway, the Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later then. Don't...
What, are we gonna go back to the captain and he's actually gonna have to apologize now? Or is he gonna send us on a revenge quest? I'm sorry that you were detained on a false charge. I pray for you, Holy Father. These guys are supposed to be like Spanish monks or something. Their injuries are very serious, but everyone seems to be showing signs of recovering. So everyone survived except for the abbot. I'll kill that jester. Okay, that's definitely where we're supposed to go, but I'd like to see... Oh, he just popped in. We have erected a temporary bridge over to the abbot's residence. Any particular reason? Or just in case somebody missed a book recipe? Our sleeping quarters are upstairs. And the dungeon is at the bottom of those steps. Ace Combat is a great series. Whenever I play an Ace Combat game, I put on my big headphones and message everyone I know that I'm going to no contact as I'm in the cockpit. I played Ace Combat 7 on stream for a little bit. That is a ridiculously fun game. I really look forward to Ace Combat 8. I think that's coming out soon. I suppose Marcello will become the next abbot. If he does, I'd say there's a good chance he'll expel Angelo from the abbey. He came here with nothing, you know. No home, no family. I'm quite worried about how he'll turn out. Well, the look on your face says you're not worried about anything, ever. Marcello was handed over to the abbey's care by his parents when he was very young. Abbot Francisco is like his own father. He must be taking it very hard. The bridge was set alight by the jester who murdered the Holy Father. May he burn in the fires of hell for his actions. Goddess on high, send your divine retribution down upon that wicked jester. You remember playing Ace Combat 4? It was pretty good. It's a good series. It reminds me, there's actually a lot of anime from the 1970s, 80s especially, that are like, it's just, they were like, let's make an anime about fighter pilots, right? Which is kind of what Gundam is, to be honest. It's just, they're planes in outer space, right? But, I can't remember this one anime. It was so goofy I had to put it down, because this guy was hired as a mercenary fighter pilot for a squadron, like in a desert country that was fighting against another desert country. But the most ridiculous thing happens. They're flying a sortie against the enemy, and the enemy pulls off a trap where they spring up a giant wall. I mean, this thing is literally like hundreds of feet tall. They spring up a giant wall that dozens of the airplanes crash into. And it is so stupid. It's like, so these guys really liked airplanes, but they really didn't know how to write a story. Got it. Okay. Of course, Marcello has been kept in check up to now by the abbot to a certain degree. But now we'll have to be careful to not upset him. I must apologize about before, but if people act suspiciously, they must expect such treatment. I'm sure you will agree. I don't think... yeah, this is just the interrogation room. It's like Metal Gear, but you're a fighter jet guy. Very fun. I can't remember what it's called, but I know if I go digging for it, I could find it. It's, 1970s... yeah, that's actually a pretty good summary. Do you use a HOTAS for Ace Combat? We were tending to blaze all night long. Tending to the blaze all... Smoke weed every day. We were tending to the blaze all night long. Once we'd put it out, we had to build a makeshift bridge. And now, we have the somber task of digging the abbot's grave. I'm absolutely exhausted. Didn't you already? Okay. Marcello said, the death of the abbot and the fire were both the work of that eerie jester. Why would anyone do such awful things? Yeah, good question. Look at that. Here lies the beloved Abbot Francisco, faithful servant to his fellow man and the goddess. May his noble soul rest in eternal peace. They kind of did throw me for a slight loop, though, because at first we were going to think that the church was doing something bad. But no, it turns out that, they weren't. It's just the jester came by and murdered them for some reason. We still don't really know what his goal is. It was in this very room that Abbot Francisco... Oh, it's too painful to talk about. Well, I was there. You repaired the wall, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in delaying it. I could talk to everybody else at the Abbey, but I feel like I'll just check the courtyard. We'll catch everyone else on the way out. Oh, another thing to note, I know it's late at night. I've been considering starting to stream at, 7 o'clock, which is a much better time to do it, but, yeah, late at night on a Wednesday. If you have to go, just no problem, man. Do your thing. I know it's probably getting tired, right? Because I would be playing this game anyway, so don't worry about it. FYI. Abbot Francisco would often stand in that pulpit and give wonderful sermons to us. Yeah. I see. The Holy Father was a pillar of strength for all of us. He was the very heart of this abbey. Yeah, I think I get the message. Bum bum, bum 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 bum. Oh, you. The captain's been waiting for you. You guys still gonna be jerks after all of that crap?
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well. King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dual Magus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester.
Yes.
But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do.
Wait, that's confusing. I thought that the Templars were made... Okay, the lore in this game is inconsistent. The Templars were made to protect the abbot, among other things. But there was no indication that you became a Templar to become the abbot. I'm pretty sure those are two distinct job types. And you have all of the other priests at the abbey. Don't you think there's a senior priest that probably is more qualified? That, I'm thinking about this too much.
I must be here to guide my people. So, I was wondering.
Right.
According to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dual Magus.
Yes.
So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
Perfect. It's exactly what he wants. He gets to get rid of his brother, and he doesn't have to go anywhere.
Brother? I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you. Angelo, you are the only one we can spare at the moment. Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
Oh, man.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush.
Well, yeah, that's basically what he was saying.
Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
I can't get a good read on his character.
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then.
But
this is a map of the world.
Hold on. Yes, finally,
if you're going
dude.
to catch Dulmagus, I'm sure you'll find it indispensable. Consider it a peace offering for having doubted you and your friends. Please.
Yeah. Let me just, I do know that different people filter, because it does, what do you call it? When you end a stream, it usually tells you, among other things, like average view time. So you can actually take the number of people that stop by, and then what that does is you can figure out how long people are really sticking around, which I think it gets skewed because some people pop in and then leave, and then other people stay for quite a long time, right? But I do think that if you probably adjust it higher than what it is, for the people that stick around a bit longer, they still cycle through. So I'm gonna just put a message in the chat real quick, so that way it's I don't have to like keep saying it. Let's see. Reminder. Well, it's not really a reminder because I didn't tell them in the first place. So I'll just type it again. Just playing Dragon Quest 8 tonight. Checking out some videos. Nothing too crazy. A relaxed stream. There. That way, anyone who pops in won't be expecting anything too crazy. Alright. Receives the world map and puts it in the bag.
Very well then. I entrust Angelo to your care and wish you well on your journey.
Excellent. With 4 characters now, that means that the battles are probably going to be a little bit more aids, but that's alright. Abbot Francisco's death must be avenged. In the name of the goddess, we must bring down the iron fist of justice upon that infernal jester. Say that 3 times fast. I hope Angelo will prove to be an asset to your party. I shall pray for your safe passage. Well, he didn't exactly apologize to us for throwing us in jail and accusing us of murder, but I guess that'll do. Or attempted murder. Right, let's check out our party. He's literally not even in the party. You lying bastard. Bum bum bum. Ah, there he is. Nothing to say, huh? How is the joke that he just doesn't... He just has no clue about what's going on? Okay.
Hello again. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along.
I know immediately who's gonna have a problem with it. Jessica.
I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco. He was like a father to me. That jester, Dulmagus. He can't get away with this.
Can't keep getting away with this.
I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me.
Uh-huh.
So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Oh, she's gonna love that.
Sure, Romeo, in your dreams.
Why, dude? This game is so...
Okay, let's hit the road.
Goofy. The only problem with a 4th party member, other than now the battles are gonna be more filled with enemies and take longer. Have you heard the news? The abbot's dead. Oh, really? And the former Templar captain has taken his place as the head of the abbey. Yeah, the only problem with this is that, I have to get him a bunch of equipment as well. Nothing too crazy. This stream is known for its subdued energy and tame vibe. Yes, it's it's well known for that. Okay. Wow, I like this. Okay. Hide cursor. Zoom in, zoom out, return. I wish that I could pan the map around, but it doesn't appear like that's a possibility. There's a red dot there. I'm assuming that's where we want to go next, but I don't really see a way to get there. I kind of see a path, but oh wait, no. Okay, the map is hard to read. That's the entrance to the underground of the abbey that we used as the back door. Alright. So we just have to keep going to the... I guess this gives us an idea of how long the game is. Maybe I have no idea how far we are. Let's see. Yeah. I should be spending a little bit more time working on a new video. I think I showed you the other day a video that I don't know if I should put it on the channel, right? But I might do a little bit more editing to it, because here's the thing, I tried to well, I uploaded it to the channel, but it's still in the not published draft form, because it immediately got flagged for only over 18. And it's like, okay, why? Why was it flagged for 18 plus? Because, okay, well, the lyrics in the song really are unhinged, but I mean, they're no worse than, okay, I'm not sure what the problem is, but I sent in an appeal and it immediately got rejected. So that's why I'm a bit nervous right now, because YouTube definitely doesn't like me very much at the moment. All I did was say a couple of bad words a couple of times. Totally my fault. I said I apologized for it. But I don't really know why that one was age restricted. And it's not like a big deal, because I think like 97% of the people that watch my channel are above 18 years old. And I oftentimes will mark not for kids on videos, but it kind of bothers me that they immediately slapped it, right? Because it's like, they never do that. They never do that, so it just makes me apprehensive. Come in, rest your feet, weary travelers, huh? Oh, shit. It's a bit easy to get locked into a conversation with people. I hope he wasn't hurt in the fire. Yeah, he was hurt, but for different reasons. I think there was no... Ooh, you're new. The boss lost a fair bit of dough to that gaffer here at Cards, but rather than cough up, he said we'll work off the debt for him. Who does he think we are, his slaves? Okay. Let's see what Angelo... Wow, his stats are pretty crummy. Okay. Let's see what we have here. He probably doesn't use a shield, does he? He does. Okay, equip this now. And I don't have any other equipment to give him. I'm gonna have to see. What is our money situation? 1794, that's not bad. I'm excited to see the next town. But... well, I guess there's two options. We could either... we could either... let's see. We could... hold on. Why am I having a hard... I must be getting tired because I'm having a hard time thinking out loud right now. We could either buy equipment here and go to the next town where, because this is an RPG, the equipment is going to be better but more expensive. And so if I buy this equipment, I shoot myself in the foot temporarily. But if I use his base level equipment, he's going to have a hard time until we get to the next town. And I could just grind, probably. So there's been a lot of grinding, I'd say. Not too much, but there's been a fair amount of grinding. Alchemy pot. Okay. Boomerang and not that. Why is that not equipped? Are you telling me that you can only have one accessory equipped on... I think I knew that. Okay. Combine the skirt with the... I know that the cheese probably combines with this mold. Oh, it looks like it's working. Excellent. And I did want to, shoot, I did want to get something for that boomerang. The Lord of the Manor who used to rule the roost. They don't have anything new to say. Well, some of them. So ends another glass. Time for the next round. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. I'll put the drinks on the table of anyone who's willing to pay. That's the way I do business. Do you know that young lad Angelo from the Abbey? He's an old customer of mine, actually. He had a lot to deal with growing up, you know. Mm-hmm. We've read this. I haven't seen you in ages. Oh boy. I'm not drunk at all. Gosh. It was only 22 years ago, and the writing in this game is... It blows the writing out of the park in modern RPGs. I don't know why. Modern RPGs don't even... If you found a new RPG that was like I think this is on the PlayStation, so it's not a Nintendo product, but if there were a new RPG, right, on a PlayStation 5 or something, unless if it was specifically an adult RPG, I don't think they would even say the word drunk. Alright. People think just because I'm from Simpleton. Right, the salesman. Chainmail. Turban. I can't really spend that because it's only an increase of 1. Not good enough. I could get some more herbs, however. But let's see what you have. Okay, the rapier we already have. The wizard's staff launches tiny fireballs at the enemies when used as an item in battle. I mean, that does sound better. But I don't know. I think I'll save my money after all. There wasn't anything good here. I could go back to the port very quickly with the Chimera Wing just to check, but I'd rather just proceed. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I wonder... that's not the world map. I wonder... Okay. Yep, okay. It did. The road goes straight around it. So, if we just travel all the way east, it looks like there's a town at the end of this road. And there might be something in the middle. I can't tell. Time to save. It's been a while. What time is it? It is 12:39. About 3 hours into the stream. I hope you don't mind. Last time I got water was about an hour ago, maybe, and it is 85 degrees in here. It is very, and I'm sitting next to a warm computer. I'm sweating a lot, so I need to grab some ice and water. Be right back. Thank you. Wow, this the video for this is really good, even though it's just, I think somebody has taken an anime that I don't recognize and chopped up various scenes from it in order to make a lo-fi, kind of lo-fi song. This was 9 years ago. This was a very popular type of music video to make on YouTube for quite a long time. This has 8.4 million views. Holy fucking shit. No way. Okay. That makes sense. You put a cute anime girl in something and have her do something goofy. And also the music is really good. So it's a winning formula. It really is. That's actually one of the reasons why, I think I've mentioned this before, but that's one of the reasons why, yeah, it's kind of stupid to use all of these anime jokes in some of these songs, right? Or to reference it. But it actually, if you put, in my opinion, if you put these dumb, cute anime characters right in the middle of something, and then the next thing you say is like, yelling something about throwing Todd Howard off of a building or something like that's just an example, right? It's the juxtaposition of the two makes it funnier. Melatus says, "What's up?" Not much. We are just having a nice, relaxing, normal stream. Not doing anything crazy this time. And I've been told that this game is boring as shit, but that's just fine because I'm enjoying it. This is not a very serious stream. Right. Yeah, I have a lot to do tomorrow. Big agree. Don't really watch anime like that, but the juxtaposition of anime girl and violence is cozy. Or crazy. Or both. But everyone knows that one of the best ways to make a joke funny is to take a joke that's not funny and repeat it until it is funny. And yeah, it can get annoying sometimes until you keep doing it and then it becomes funny again. It has like a life cycle, right? But I've got to put some more work in on some new videos. But I also have a lot of work to do in the machine shop. So I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow. I mean, realistically, if I do about 2 or 3 hours a day in the machine shop, or 4 hours is a bit too much, because it's actually because it's so damn hot. If I do about 2 or 3 hours a day in the machine shop, I should knock this this next project out pretty quickly. If I only do like an hour, it's gonna take a week. So between that, made it before the stream ended. Let's go. Hello, Beckford Whips. I gotta be honest, it's just, this is a very, very, laid back stream in comparison to the previous one, which also did not happen. Because when that stream was over, I just thought, well, no, there was no stream. Never mind. Philia. Luckily, waiting on stuff to come in for my next video, so I have an excuse to be lazy and just work on my real job. Oh. Miletus, what type of videos do you make? What type of... We've been checking out some... It's not like Dragon Quest is the only thing we've done tonight. Major Havoc would tend to disagree. I think he fell asleep or left quite a long time ago because, quote, Dragon Quest is boring as shit. Oh no, I have a message here. Oh wait, it's a good type of message. If you stick your hand out of the window of a moving car, they say it feels like touching boobs. Let me open this one up on... How do I open in browser? Visit site? Okay. Why is this so stupid? Let's see. Display capture. My friend just sent me to this with no context. They say it feels like touching boobs. That's dangerous. Please stop. Are you a middle school boy? They were a lot softer than this, though. But why? The punchline is the punchline that it's funny that she wanted to do it because it was... Oh well, no. Dumb joke. What was I looking up again? I'm sorry, I think I'm getting a little bit tired. All the Mexicans in Texas are all the Mexicans in Texas happy they won? You are assuming a lot with that question. If you think about it, I don't even like going out. So do you think that I would know that firsthand? I would assume so. Yes. Let's see here. Warhammer painting stuff. Oh, really? What type of army? Let's see here. Have I checked this out before? Let's see here. Painting the worst 40k faction. Designing a better D&D ogre. Black armor guide. That's pretty sick. Rui tool. Model nippers. Nippers, you say? The hobby logs. Divinations, deadline, discipline, Warhammer resolutions, and the... So you've just recently started making videos. This is what you meant when you said you were waiting for things to come in. Oh shit. Okay. What the hell? I've really not leaned into making shorts. I think I have 2 of them and they're both pretty fucking stupid. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. This is what you mean. This is what you mean about waiting on some new things to come in. Is that Haruhi Suzumiya?
Over the almost decade that I've been collecting...
Fucking called it. He said nippers. Nippers. Look, just to be clear, he said nippers. Fuck. If the robot got that one wrong, I promise I was talking about this tool here. That was not even intentional. I should really not mumble.
decade that I've been collecting, building, and playing Warhammer. I've worked on 7 armies to varying the
I can't get a good still frame. I can't get a good still frame on these.
to varying degrees.
I'm trying to get a detailed.
In all of them, I have been able to find the fun. I've been able to recognize what I really like and enjoy about each faction. But over time, there's some attrition that sets in, and I realized maybe the thing that can reinvigorate
Tank is sick.
Warhammer is doing something different. Maybe instead of painting an army that's really cool, I paint one that's kind of lame.
Awesome.
This is a 9th edition Tau Combat Troll.
Need a better camera? No, it was just you were doing a panning shot, but you know, I think you get less what do you call it? With a static camera. Motion blur. Let's see. Oh, the Tau.
Released in 2022, it has 23 models, but that's only when you consider drones. Really, the big things here are 10 Fire Warriors, an Ethereal, a Cadre Fireblade, and a Ghost.
Let's see here. I apologize, I'm gonna jump around a little bit. This is the type of shit that I enjoy. I don't even play Warhammer, but I know a fuck ton about the lore because like there's channels on YouTube where they just tell, you know, stories. Somebody like, I can't remember, there's some guy who has a lore channel and he just talks about lore, but sometimes they have original stories as well. And some of the stories are better than others, but it's fun. I'm a fan of Warhammer who has never played the game or done the models, even though I know it would be fun, right?
Ghost skill. I'm really in it for the ghost skill. I think to have maybe like
I've played a lot of Warhammer games though. They're usually really crummy.
a bit more of a like a from the laboratories of Borkhan's Sept was dispatched beyond the borders of the Empire after a lead from the Demiurge detected evidence of an exotic fuel source beyond.
Oh, I hope you don't mind that I'm checking this out on stream. I should have asked, I guess. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Wait, is that... Wait.
More appropriate? Sure, my diet began to suffer, but damned if those Japanese don't have some pretty neat cartoons.
Oh, thank God, okay.
When it came to actually making the miniatures, I decided that for once I would really lean on my airbrush. I'm not much of an airbrush wash. 3 parts of speed paint medium, and 5 parts of...
Let's see here.
Airbrush, I typically don't...
When you do? You gotta buy some, like, real skin-tight jeans. Skinny jeans, like...
Of those nice contours
Final touches.
highlighted,
So you go
really
through and you...
reveal the volumes of the model. Because I...
Final touches, you do the whole thing?
Worked really well, although I don't think the model necessarily needed it. I think the wash we did beforehand. But with all that said...
Oh, sick. Yeah, it's a 24-minute video. I think I'm probably gonna check these out throughout the day tomorrow because I always need something to listen to or have on, right? That's great, dude. I didn't know that Warhammer people watch my shit. Oh, let me point that out again for anyone else. That's the channel is just MAL. Mal. And check him out. Looks like he's putting some pretty good work into these models here. What were we doing? I think I was gonna look up... Boy, I must be getting tired. Yeah, there was no stream last night, never mind. I think Baltimore does homebrew stuff. I mostly get my lore from books and codices. Yeah, maybe I need to... Just uploaded my finished models to Short's decent way to keep track of the stuff I paint. Oh, so it's like a catalog. Yeah, fair enough. That tank looks really sick, by the way. I'm gonna have to check that video out. See, and you know that I'm not the, like, a super Warhammer. What is this? I got a notification for my own stream. Are you... What? Why would it... Yeah, 3 hours into the stream, they're like, hey, you should check out your own stream. Fuck, are you serious? I love YouTube. That is my opinion, because I'm not allowed to have a negative view on YouTube in the event that they hold a grudge. Check the map. Okay. This is definitely the wrong way, but there may be something over here. Oh. You're good, no pressure. The audio is still scuffed. I just saw your Morrowind songs and subbed a while back. I was re-listening to Not a Big Fan, and this showed up in my feed. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. I'm working on more songs. I showed a song the other day, which I think it needs a little bit of an explanation, and I'm still gonna edit it. I might show it later, because it's completely unhinged. We found, I think it was Major Havoc and I was streaming on Twitch the other day, and we found a very deranged person, probably, not well, if you know what I mean, person, Canadian, with a YouTube channel, and it's that type of YouTube channel where you can tell, oh no, they have like an obsession, and it's not good. And, well, we discovered a song of theirs. For some reason, the last 30 videos of theirs or something is like a mobile phone game that is terrible with no commentary. And then there's a video called, well, it's a diss track. It's a diss track. We listened to it. The lyrics are so absolute. It's the type of thing you could only write if you weren't all there, if you know what I mean. And I immediately took that and remixed it and didn't change the words at all, but added a chorus. And I think it's great, but I think the video needs a little bit of editing. I'll put a link, actually, if you want to check it out, because I might forget. I uploaded it to, occasionally I upload things to the website called Rumble. I hate Rumble. I think it's a terrible website. I use it as a way to make sure that a video doesn't get taken down by YouTube and I lose it, right? So I don't actually want anyone to subscribe to the Rumble. That's why I almost never talk about it. But I uploaded this to Rumble the other day. It's still a rough draft. It's called The Most Sane Canadian, if you're interested. But that's the type of shit that needs an explanation. Like, I can't just... If I just showed you that song without explaining where it came from, you would think I have mental problems. But, no, I should, I'm going to try to at least put out 1 or 2, I think 2 is a decent amount without overdoing it, videos a week. But, ideally, I could do 3 in a week, but I still don't really know what I'm doing. I don't. And people like the songs. I want to make some more gaming videos as well, but like not just streaming, right? I have a list. I'm sorry I keep pausing. I'm getting distracted as hell here. I think I really am getting tired. I have a list of videos with a brief explanation of what they are. The last few ideas I had, the best I got no username channel, talk shit about the other 50,000 people with this username. I thought that's really funny because it's not even a big deal. The Rise and Fall of Bungie. That would have been really good to put out like 5 days ago, but I don't think I've really started it. And then I have a video which I just called A Video for Russians. And it says, play CSGO really badly and keep swearing in Russian the entire time. In fact, make the video look terrible. There's surprisingly a decent number of Russians that watch the channel. I don't know what that's about. But, this is a very low quality stream today. I think I'm too tired. I think I am too tired. God knows what he's on about though. Yeah, dude. I do not know who that guy is, but the lyrics in Japanese for the chorus are, "You should have never broken his sister's heart," because I don't think I've ever seen a song that transitions from a diss track to just bragging about how big of a hockey fan you are. It's really mental. In the best way possible. Yeah, I have to make some changes to it before it goes on YouTube. And it needs an explanation when I put it on YouTube, because if I don't explain that shit... The fucking glasses at the glasses store. That man's ability to write lyrics is truly one of a kind. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I don't actually see anything worth getting over here. I guess we'll just continue. I really don't want to get stuck on a cliff, though. Nah, it'll be fine. So, like I said, I didn't watch the whole video. I was just getting an idea of what it was about. How would you say the, I thought most of those were just you? Oh, no. Specifically, that... Here, you know what? I need to show you what the, original sounds like. I need to show you the difference between the two. I need to show you the difference.
Yeah.
When you see this video, you're gonna say, dude, no fucking way. That is the source. That we found that, and I just said, dude, this needs to be fixed. This is the only time I've ever covered. I don't even consider this to be a real song. You know, this is the only time I've covered something like that, so It's completely different, but I'm also slightly afraid of putting it on YouTube because I don't want a crazy person to find out about it, and when I say a crazy person, I don't want that person to find out about it and then have them cyber stalk me or something. Because they clearly seem like they might do that. It contains a clump of rennet powder. Oh, that's right, the alchemy is finished. But no, that's the only time that I've said, this is so stupid. I need to make it better. Your alchemy skills are improving. I see. That's another exceedingly rare item. Cool cheese. Well, what the hell does that do? Okay. Okay. Frosty cool cheese. I still don't know what to do with this damn thing. Okay. Let's see here. Yo, you're really cooked. Oh man, I just thought, I just saw something. I would say it's too generous to say that I saw potential in that song, but I just thought, this is so funny. When my friend, well, I think it was Major Havoc on stream, and when we found this guy's webpage, I may have been a little bit, well, you know, maybe a little bit tipsy. And, I had to stop streaming for a second and, like, turn the microphone off because I couldn't stop laughing. I could not stop laughing. Like, it made me spit my drink out. I don't know, sometimes things just come together, eh? So, where am I going? But what was I gonna... We were talking about Warhammer, right? I can't remember the name of the channel, but there is a channel that just talks about Warhammer lore. I think they might talk about a few other... Maybe a few other universes? But really, they put a lot of work into it. It's pretty good. I don't know if that's I've been trying to break down what their editing system is. I've been trying to break down what their editing system is. They do a decent job of combining audio and visuals. I don't know. That's probably not their voice. Because it's too clean. Like, the voice sounds too clean. Not, I mean, like, there's no errors in the voice, right? So, Warhammer lore, where is it? Is it Lore Keeper's Librarium? That can't be it. Warhammer lore original story. Is it Warhammer Explained? Is it Imperial Iterator? That can't be it. Oh my god, where is this channel? I swear, sometimes when I get stuck on a channel, it's like I have to watch almost all of their videos, right? This guy has too many videos and they're all hours long, so I don't think I've done that. But where the hell is this channel? I just tried typing Warhammer lore. Okay, videos? I don't think it's this one. I do not think it's this one. Unique stories from the Warhammer universe.
Hey everyone.
Wait a minute. Tyranid War story. Thaddeus, Horus Heresy, Garrick Part 2. Wait, did I accidentally find a new channel that I didn't know about while trying to find a completely different channel that I actually wanted to find? God damn it, why does this happen? Okay, it's not Warhammer Explained, that has 6 videos. I think it must be this one. Playlists. Eldars, Oryx, Tau. He has a 467 video playlist called Warhammer 40k Lore to Sleep. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god, I have to show you this. Look at this. A 450 video playlist of Warhammer 40k short stories. Oh my god. I don't think this is the channel I was looking for either, but what the hell?
We all know the memes about catgirls in the Warhammer 40k community.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe they're not all good. That's like the knockoff David Attenborough voice. Damn it, wow, we're gonna talk about Warhammer 40k all night, aren't we? Is this dude AI? I don't know. Let's just click on his last video.
We exist in the twilight of an
Yeah, that's definitely not his voice. That's knockoff David Attenborough.
epoch, suspended in the rotting paradigm of the era Indomitus.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I mean, look at this. It's a 2-hour video. It's not like he didn't put work into this.
The galaxy has long since... This lockdown is absolute. 10,000 years of suffering.
Okay. This is the type of video, well, maybe not this exact type of video, but I like to listen to videos like this when I'm trying to go to bed. You know, when it's about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and you just need something to listen to. The fucking Warhammer 40k lore goes hard as shit. Not this channel. I don't know about this channel. I can't find the one that I'm thinking of. But what does his voice sound like? Was it more dramatized or more natural? Dramatized. It was more dramatized, and I think to me it was clear that it was not the guy's actual voice, because like I said, it sounds a bit too clean. So it's just my opinion, but God, I really want to find that. You know what? You know what's one thing that ChatGPT lies to you about almost everything, right? The only time I use it is to fuck with it sometimes and ask it really stupid questions like, did Jesus play soccer? It tried to tell me no. Everyone knows that Jesus was a football head, so... I'm joking, by the way. Of course, they didn't even have soccer. But occasionally it will be able to find an exact YouTube video that you can describe in a few words. So let's ask, let's close this, make sure that I'm not sharing anything on screen, like, you know, email accounts or anything. All right, let's ask it a Warhammer-centered YouTube channel that occasionally makes lore and dramatic stories about 40K, lengthy videos. One such example being the story of a water planet which fell under imperial rule before they succumbed to the forces of chaos. Let's see. I think it's Oculus Imperia. I don't think I've heard of Voldemort. I don't think I've heard about Voldemort, but let's... Oculus Imperia or Voldemort. I'm gonna look up Oculus Imperia real quick. Live from the Black Library. I don't think this is it either. Playlists. No, this is too shitposty. Oculus Imperia. Oculus Imperia. Is it this? I don't. This doesn't look familiar. The Great Crusade, the Legion Astartes, Prelude to Heresy, the Primarchs. Shit. Okay, so I've tried to find one I've tried to find one specific Warhammer 40K lore YouTube channel, and instead I've found 8 that I didn't know existed. That's fantastic. Voldemort. No, it is certainly not this. I would recognize the playlist that I'm looking for. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go back to my history on YouTube and search through liked videos, which is, well, thousands and thousands and thousands. But I could probably find I could probably find it. It'll take some time. Damn, that's really disappointing. ChatGPT is actually kind of good for fuzzy searches. If you don't have Googleable terms, it can sometimes figure out what you're looking for. Yeah, it helped me find a video, a very specific video about a Japanese game show that I don't remember the name of the game show, obviously. I saw this like 10 years ago. So I just described what happened in the game show. It found it in like 5 seconds. And I was like, oh, thank God, I finally found something that you're good at. Let's check something out. Hold on. My screen is... Damn it. Did I miss out on Marotsuki's Closet? Dude. Oh, dude, that sucks. So in the stream that did not happen, you must have just fallen asleep because right before this, I did play the first half of Moritsuki's Closet. And, well, let me see if I can set that to unlisted and then send you a link to that. Because I think you'll enjoy it. It sucks too, because like I specifically was going to play that because you mentioned it. But then I think you fell asleep. But to be fair, I shouldn't have been streaming that long, that late. There's actually one part in that game that is so gross. It made me sick. Like, physically sick. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Got work in under 6 hours, and I need to get some sleep. Get some sleep in. Yeah, no sweat, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for showing me your Warhammer channel. That's pretty cool. Okay, is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence that we just got a fucking orc shitposter username that subscribed to the channel? Oh, fuck, man. Well, he's probably not watching the stream, but if he was, it must be because of all that 40k shit. Weird coincidence. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Hey from the UK, dude. Oh, hey. From the UK, dude. That's very funny, though. Hey from the UK, dude. Well, good morning to you. It's 8:30 there, right? I've considered changing that, alert to something else because it's, it's fucking... It jump scares me whenever it happens because I'm not expecting it. But it still makes me laugh, so for now, I think I'll keep it on. 7:30. Oh, have I gotten my math wrong this whole time? I assumed that it was a 7-hour difference, but I must be thinking about Germany. Or part of France. Okay. Well, good morning to the English. It's actually been a pretty long stream. Well, it's not. This is not a long stream compared to some of them, but this is a very laid-back stream. I'm very tired, so I apologize if I'm a bit dry today. I'm just relaxing. I've never played a Dragon Quest game before, so I'm actually very surprised. I feel like I missed out. Quick recap. It's still about, oh, I don't want to do the math in my head right now. 80, let's see, I'd say it's about 85 right now. It might have cooled down a few degrees. Let's call it 83, let's call it 82. So that's 50 times 9 divided by 5. Wait, 59 divided by 5. No, 50 times 5 divided by 9. That's 180, and then 60, so 56. Wait, that's not right. 45, 54. 54, that's 9 times 8 is 54. I'm so tired. No, 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 6 is 54. So it's about 26 Celsius right now. And This is the coolest part of the day. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I actually did try to write a song about Warhammer 40k lore one time. A comedic song. The joke of the song was Tucker Carlson was the God Emperor, right? And it's not a very deep joke. Really. Your maximum MP and magic attack power will be increased. That's pretty good, actually. Doesn't sands feel so warm at night? Desert sands feel so warm at night. Strangely cogent point. Or is that a reference? God Emperor Carlson would go so hard. I'm telling you, it exists. It's really bad. And the problem is that it's both a bad song, and apparently I showed this to one person who plays Warhammer, and they called me a fucking moron. They said that I got they said I got everything wrong. Basically. So I thought, oh fuck. If I'm gonna make a song about Warhammer, I better get the lore right, or else I'm gonna have people shitting down my throat forever. Right. So I don't know if Warhammer lore is cringe anyway. Some of it is cringe. I think I've spent hundreds of hours listening to Warhammer lore. It's a great way to go to sleep. Gotta be honest though, at least I'm very tired. At least Warhammer still has consistent lore, right? At least it has an endless depth of what you could consider to be lore. Now, is it hyperbolic at times? Yes. It's very hyperbolic. But it has more interesting lore than Dungeons and Dragons does, right? With Dungeons and Dragons, there isn't really any lore at all, because if anything can be in Dungeons and Dragons, then effectively nothing is in Dungeons and Dragons, right? So sure, there's I can't even remember the name of the damn planet in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, yeah, there's an actual setting. There are towns. Right, but it's designed to be universal. Like, there are actual D&D books, right? And games. And we were even talking about Captain Kirk in the D&D movie. He was the best part of that thing by far, right? But Warhammer lore is much more interesting. I think if you could make a version of Warhammer that wasn't, well, basically Catholic Templars praying to machines that they don't understand how they work anymore in order to, like, I think the leaning into the Catholicism thing is a little bit, well, I can't even complain about that. That's kind of a big component of the thing too, is they deify the God Emperor. That's why he's the God Emperor. They deify the Emperor specifically because he basically has become a god, which is ironic because kind of his whole point was elevating mankind out of the dark ages of the past and forcefully bringing them into the future, right? That's kind of half of the point of his character. And the other half is that now he's become part of the thing that he never wanted to be, right? But I think that if you could have a universe like Warhammer 40k, but it was more Legend of the Galactic Heroes, where it wasn't people in giant suits of power armor killing each other and, but it was just people in normal suits of power armor killing each other with axes instead. Fuck, they actually do have some similarities. Never mind. A decent assessment of the God Emperor? It's a very basic assessment. That's like, it's like, boilerplate. He's way more complex than that. I didn't even mention anything about the warp. I think the one place that you can really get into the weeds and the lore of Warhammer 40k can get a little bit like, okay, this is kind of... Really? Is, I would say... The stuff with the Chaos Gods and the Warp kind of, I don't know, it can get too weird. Now, you think that I would complain about the orcs, right? But man, do I even have to say anything? Like, no. The fuck? Have you heard of BattleTech? Oh, fucking goddamn it. Not one of these guys again. Yes, I've heard of BattleTech. I have too many friends that are obsessed with BattleTech, and it's weird. I know it's good. I think the mechs are much better. They're much more realistic type of mechs, right? But I literally could not begin to tell you a single thing about the lore. I could not begin to tell you a single thing about the lore of BattleTech other than there's a period of like a second Dark Age, and now everyone's really spread out. There's different factions, and that's why they're fighting. I couldn't tell you a single faction. The only thing I know is there's a big ass holy shit, why is it so large mech called like a Titan, and then there's like a very small mech that's light and runs around and basically shoots a couple of rockets, and it's the most realistic mech that you would actually make. Or the little, what are they called? Fucking grasshoppers? They might have been called raptors. What the hell are those things called? It's either like grasshopper or raptor. What are the light armored mechs in BattleTech? The ones that are very mobile. Locust, Stinger, Wasp, Commando. Was I thinking of a Wasp? I think I was thinking of a Wasp. No, this looks too normal. The version I'm thinking of has like 2 legs. It looks like a AT-AT without the box on top that has a missile launcher. It's really dumb looking. By the way, Major Havoc, send me a message to remind me on Discord. Send me a message on Discord to remind me to send you the link to the video that the video that does not exist, and then you'll be able to see the Marotsuki's closet. As long as you don't, you know, do anything I wouldn't do. But then again, well, obviously, I don't think that you're here to subvert the channel, so that's the only reason I would give you a link. I'm sorry, guys. I think my brain is starting to shut down. It's only 1:40 though. I think I have been staying up too late recently. But it's too damn hot in the morning. I mean, no, it's too damn hot in the afternoon to get anything done in here. So this is the only time of day where it's kind of okay. Oh, this is a nice place. I've seen your Marot's Closet video. You showed it. No. It's not the Marotsuki's Closet video. We played the first half of Marotsuki's Closet on stream. I thought I explained that. I think you had just passed out. It was bad timing. I should have played it earlier in the stream. Oh, we don't often get visitors here. Are you on your way to the castle? Yes. Well, I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd turn back if I were you. It'd just be a wasted journey. It's definitely not the, yeah, exactly. I knew you would be pissed off. That's actually what I said. I think I say that during the video, the stream that is. The one that didn't happen. I think I actually specifically say that. I get, ooh, I don't know, we're about 10 minutes into it, and then I look at the chat, and I realize, oh shit, he definitely would have had something to say by this point, and I think I specifically said, he is gonna be so pissed when I tell him. Yeah, just send me a message, I'll make sure you can see that. Secret video. Also, I totally missed what this guy just said. Then you must have come from the castle. Then listen to if you're wasting your time going to Ascantha. Why? You'll soon see for yourself. Okay, what if I say no and then yes? Do you mean to say the period of mourning has finally come to an end? What wonderful news. Be sure to tell my wife. What are you talking about? What's wrong with the castle? My granddaughter Emma works as a maid at the castle. She's a lovely, hardworking girl. She's not been able to take any holiday for these past 2 years now. I do miss her visits. The way to the castle, just follow the path to the east and you'll eventually come to it. Emma, you say. Well, this game does love foreshadowing, so I imagine that something bad has happened to her. Silk robe. Well, is that any good? Sorry. Ah, okay. Smashing barrels every day. Now, I wonder when we're gonna find out what these mini medals are for. You know, I wonder if I can check something real quick. I don't actually normally check this at all. I don't normally check this one at all. Right. Should I do that right now? Nah, fuck. Yeah, sure. Let me fix something real quick. Sorry about this. I have to go into the YouTube studio to adjust something. Now, if I unlist this, okay. Well, it'll probably be temporary anyway. Why is this the right? Oh, damn it. Okay. Wait, you can... Oh, you can share privately. Okay. Notify via email? That's too complicated. I'll just put it as unlisted and then private it again later. That is not the right... Is that the... That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Damn you, YouTube. Stop being complicated. It's... unlisted. That one's actually completely... Well, YouTube is pissed off at me. Yeah, no, retard. I know that you saw that. Jesus. I know what I'm talking about. I was there. I did it. Terry get his internet back? Yeah, Terry did end up getting his internet back. But I apologize. I'm very tired. It looks like that guy, if that's what I was gonna check. God damn it. This is terrible. At a certain point, I am gonna become too tired. Let's see. Oh look, they did actually leave. Hooray. Why would they come in here and do that twice in a row? It's gotta be an attention thing. It's gotta be something like that. I can't find what I'm looking for. Hope you sleep well tonight. Oh, I'm gonna sleep very well tonight. Yep. I'm going to... Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. If I start thinking about it, I'm gonna want to stop streaming even earlier. Thank you, very good Steam clip. I swear to God, okay. I swear to God, if you clip that shit. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Or just show me whatever you were gonna... If you actually clip something, Just show me first, because there's a reason that video's unlisted. I don't want something circulating around that was inappropriate, huh? Hmm. But yeah, what was up with that guy today? It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Tingle. Oh shit, okay. Angelo finally leveled up. Bows, staves. He would be a bowman. But here's the thing. Why would we have ranged attack in this game when we don't even have a back row? That's kind of lame. Swords. Let's do that. Let's see. Excuse me. Everyone's pretty low, but it shouldn't be a problem. I think... I'm surprised this doesn't quite count as a town, but it could just be that it's these two houses. They did call it a village, right? Well, I guess that's one house and a church. This is what I meant earlier when I said that this game does have, I think this game does have some limitations in that the first town that we were in, fuck, it seems like a city compared to everything else. Because the towns that we keep going to, they get smaller and smaller. Yeah, no, they do. The second town we went to had a church, 3 buildings, and a mansion. 2 stalls. The third town that we went to, the port, had 1 building. 1 building. Wait, 3. It had 1 building, and that was a inn, a shed. It had a lighthouse-shaped church, and then it had a humongous lighthouse. Right? That doesn't make any sense. And then once we got from Port Prospect over to the other quay, there wasn't even a single... There was 1 single building there, right? The Abbey, 2 buildings. And the Village of Simpleton, 3 buildings. A 2-story pub, a 2-room inn, and a church that was also somehow a barn. So there's definitely a problem with scale in this game. See, I can't remember what I had for breakfast today. I somehow know every building in this game. Greetings, travelers. Would you like to rest here at our chapel? Today is a religious holiday. We usually accept a small donation for our beds, but tonight you may stay for free. Excellent. Oh, damn it. I didn't expect a cutscene. What's this? I'm really enjoying Fire. Why did I call this Fire Quest? Dragonfire. Dragon Quest.
You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Alright. I wish...
Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, hmm? Not that I want to force you, man.
Okay. Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, huh? He's not gonna say anything.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me.
Oh, he is. He's literally just going to open up immediately to somebody that he just met for the first time. That guy looks like Okuyasu's dad from JoJo. Which one is Okuyasu again? Which part of JoJo is that from? I think I've only watched... I really only enjoyed... A lot of people won't like this opinion. I thought stands were kind of dumb, so I stopped watching. And I think I made the right choice. Because when they're actually doing the fighting themselves with the Ripple and the Haman and that shit, that's cool. There's some stakes there. And when it was just ghosts and shit, I thought, fuck why? Fuck why is this? Why did they get rid of the cool shit and now they just use superpower ghosts? Okuyasu. Part 4? Yeah, I never saw part 4. I might want to watch part 3. I've considered giving it another chance. Maybe I was too critical of part 3. But... I mean, after the World War II era, it kind of just made sense for the show to be over. And now you have, like, very strangely dressed Italians. That's the only thing I know about part 5. Very fruity Italians, eh? I don't really see it. I'm looking at pictures of Okuyasu right now. Oh wait, Okuyasu's dad, specifically. Oh, I see it now. I see what you mean. What the hell happened to him? Maybe I don't want to know. Okay. Bum bum. Marcelo will never forgive me.
If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine.
I don't know, he seems like kind of a jerk to everyone. Oh, it's gonna be a flashback?
Abbot Francisco was always well known around these parts for his benevolence. He'd often take in children who had nowhere else to go.
I don't know, we literally just left the Abbot 5 minutes ago. Why the hell are we immediately having this cutscene? Like, they're trying to build this character up, but can't you give it a little bit more time before we immediately launch into his backstory, which, by the way, we already knew about. Red O Bed O. What the hell was that? I thought I heard a sound. Red O Bed O 1. What game is this? This is Dragon Quest VIII. Something like The Journey of the Cursed King. Something about a Cursed King. Dragon Quest VIII. Cursed King. Sorry. 2004. PS2. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, so this is fun. It's fun. I feel like I missed out. This is a very relaxed stream today, by the way. Very low energy stream, by the way. It's not as chaotic as the previous one. You know what? I just remembered something. I'm gonna have to write this down before I forget. I should make that segment about the Isopod hours pack into a video. Oh, why didn't I think of that before? That's such an easy video to make. Abbot Francisco was well known around these parts. Right.
And I was one of them. My parents were well off, part of the aristocracy. But then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and no money. The Abbey was the only place I could go.
I shouldn't say anything, but am I blocked? No. You're just really stupid. Let's see. The cutscenes at the beginning of the game were really well paced, but they are a bit slow at this part. I didn't enjoy the part of the Abbot as much as the rest of the game, which is frustrating that we're immediately getting a cutscene to the Abbey again, because I kind of wanted to move on from that part. Like, if they did this in an hour or something from now, that would make a lot more sense. To me, at least.
You're new here, aren't you? Are you here to join the brothers? Have you come all on your own?
Why is there such an age difference?
You must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
You sound a lot like me. But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on.
It is sad. I don't trust Marcello. I didn't trust Marcello either, and so far, it seems to be that he is an okay guy. He's just kind of a jerk. Like, you didn't see him earlier. Let me get you caught up on the story real quick. Let me give you a basic gestalt. So, I'll give you a basic rundown. Let me put on some... Well, actually, the game music is fine, right? So, this is the story in a nutshell. You are a guard at a castle with a king, and it doesn't... They just very quickly explain that a magician came along and made giant vines grow out through the entire castle that killed everyone. And he looks like Vegeta. And he turned the king into a monster and his daughter into a horse. So you, being the only person to survive, go on a quest to save the kingdom, I guess, or the king, and from town to town that you go through, you're looking for the wizard who did this, or his mentor, or this person or that person, but some evil jester fucker magician is murdering everybody, burning houses down, killing brothers, and generally just being a crazy dick. And so far we've chased him across 3 towns and across the ocean, and he just killed the head of this abbot to acquire some sort of power, and we saw it happen. And Marcello actually defended the abbot and got severely injured in doing so. So I thought he was a dick. He tried to frame us for murder, but it turns out he's just kind of a... So far, it turns out he's just kind of a jerk, but he's not a bad guy. He just looks like Vegeta, and his brother looks like Trunks, which is an odd pairing. And that's the story in a nutshell.
Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry.
People
Why don't you tell me your name?
People that we're traveling with are Yangus, the bandit, ex-bandit, and Jessica, who's like the daughter of a wealthy family whose brother was killed by the mage jester fucker as well. And this is Marcello. I mean, this is Angelo. He's just joined our party.
Angelo.
This game, all of the characters were designed by Akira Toriyama, so if you look at a character and you say, that looks like Krillin, or that looks like Goku, or that looks like Ten Shinhan, well, you're right, because they all look like Dragon Ball Z characters.
You. So you're Angelo.
It was at that moment that he knew he fucked up.
Leave. I want you to leave. You leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again.
The backstory here is that Marcello was the bastard son. That's a technical term. Don't fuck with me, YouTube. He was the bastard son of a wealthy family, and they just kind of got rid of him, and they made him go join an abbey. And then those parents died. And so now the legitimate son is an orphan and has to go join that abbey as well. So you can tell there's immediately a little bit of a grudge.
So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
And that's the abbot that died. So far, the monastery...
was the golden boy of the abbey.
I hate talking over cutscenes because I hate ruining cutscenes. So far, the monastery section of the game has been kind of the least interesting, but that's just because it's been dragging. I spent way too much time at this.
He studied hard and had a bright future ahead.
Those eyebrows never lie. No, he really is a jerk. He tries to frame you for murder.
But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child. I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah, I see. I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. Now, come along with me. From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids.
I guess I didn't have to explain it.
If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father. But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards.
Well, I mean, I guess I would be pissed off too.
He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years.
Honestly, he didn't do anything wrong, but I would be a little bit angry as well. Oh wait, did I read that wrong? Is that Red Obed or is that Red Boob? No. They wouldn't let you put Red Boob as your name. Sorry, the screen is a little bit blurry. It's gotta be Red Obed, right? Red Boob would be a good username, though.
Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole... Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences.
Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a weird thought.
I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. Certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Myella Abbey, anyway.
Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna call you Red. That's easier. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, it's usually a lot more chaotic. And well, I mean, there's a reason that I got suspended for a week, and we just got back. So that was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. But the Eye of Sauron, known as YouTube, is upon me right now. And so I kind of have to stay a little bit low key. So the inside joke for anyone who saw that stream is this is just a normal stream. Definitely not doing anything that's breaking the rules. Even though it would be very funny. Because it was very funny. I was wrong. For YouTube, if you're listening, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. But it might have been funny.
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
Wait!
Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Hold on. Okay. That should work. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, I have a charger in the other room. It'll be fine. Sorry if I sound tired. I am. Good morning. May the goddess be with you on your travels. Oh, yeah. Let's check out how far it is until the next level. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Okay. let's try this again. Dragon Quest VIII is phenomenal. So far, I'm really enjoying it. You require 1232. 3526. Oh, ow, ow. Hold on. I don't exactly have a headache, but I just did have, I guess, like a micro headache there for a second. That was weird. Angelo, 2525. I missed what Jessica's was. I dropped my bagel on my toe. Feels bad, man. Why? I guess these things happen. I don't think I've ever read that sentence before, though. That's a first. Wait. You didn't say on your foot or on my shoe. You said on my toe. So, you're sitting there... You're sitting there eating a bagel with... There's a few things. There's a few things to this story. Seed of Magic. Okay. Yeah, there's not much going on in this village, but that's alright. Actually, you guys just have stools? What the hell? This place is broke as fuck. You gonna eat it? Hit it with the Truk. Is that a chest? Yes, it is. Do I want to get it right now? May as well. Okay. The Kingdom of Escantha. You eat anything good for dinner? What did I eat? I think I mentioned this before. I had 2 slices of pizza. I think that's actually why I didn't start the stream early. Is because for some reason I ate 2 slices of pizza and then I just did not have any energy for about 2 hours. I was feeling fine, and then I had that pizza, and I just felt totally dead. I don't know, maybe it's the bread. Former Janny is falling asleep. Let anarchy reign in the chat. Well, we really not had anything too bad. Also, that's funny. It is funny. And good night. Honestly, I should probably go to bed too. It's 2 o'clock, right? Do you have a good pizzeria near you? I'd say the place with the best pizza near me is about an hour away. But the place that my roommate often picks up pizza from is like... Well, I think he gets the pizza there because it's cheap as hell, right? And it's like, they're not very good. But, hey man, a pizza's a pizza. And if you're hungry, like, anything tastes good. That's not good. He's gonna... Oh, he fucked up. Okay, good. They got demolished. Who was demolished? Or was the bagel demolished? Wait, why am I assuming... Why am I assuming The bagel was a they. What the hell am I talking about? Fuck. Oh, it looks like we can get down there. Is there anything down there? That looks walkable. Oh, I see. I see. Where does that lead? I don't want to find out. I kind of want to pop a holy water so we don't have to deal with as many combat encounters. But every time I play an RPG, I always end up under-leveled because I want to avoid fighting. USA has better pizza than Canada, confirmed. I didn't actually say anything about the quality, but... I guess I did say there was one good pizzeria. It's a, I'm not going to tell you the name of it, obviously, because... well, there's only one of them. So you'd be able to find out where I live. Right? But, this one pizzeria that's about an hour away. You know, I should stop giving you any information like that. Okay, let's say that I know of a pizzeria. The cat's already out of the bag, but it's one of those types of places that uses a wood-fired stove, right? But it's one of those pizza ovens. It's huge. It's massive. They must go through so much wood every single day. Because they're constantly, you know, cooking in that thing. But I think the reason it's so large is because it retains heat so well. But it's really awesome when you can see the pizza getting made right in front of you. And all of the recipes are pretty good as well. Whew. I'm definitely getting tired though. I feel like I don't actually want to go this way right now. Shit. That's way too far. I can't even remember the ingredients, but everything about it is fresh. That's one more than Canada has, huh? Yeah, I've heard the only thing I really know about Canadian food, I don't even remember what this guy's name is. I think he was the owner of something called like Joe's Steakhouse. But he was on Joe Rogan's podcast, and almost any time that Joe Rogan doesn't have a comedian on the podcast, it can be interesting. Right? And I think this guy's been on a couple of times. I can't remember. I didn't watch the whole thing. It was okay. I give it like a 6 out of 10. But he was from Quebec, and he's some sort of restaurateur, and he was just talking all about like how the food in Quebec is so much better than the food in America, and it's like, oh really, that's why you moved to Las Vegas? Okay, yeah. But it is true that in a lot of restaurants in America, fucking everything is fried. And if you've ever worked in a kitchen before, oh man. I'm really particular about going out to eat because there's practically no difference between Chili's and McDonald's, for example, or Applebee's or another one of the 10 billion chain restaurants. They're so bad. Like, I like fried chicken. I don't think anyone doesn't like fried chicken. But I gotta tell you what, if I go out to a restaurant and there's really nothing on the menu that isn't fried, I'll get grilled chicken, right? It's like the best choice you can make. Oh wow, they actually have a guy in the... Oh wow, what the hell is he doing? What the hell is that? A puppeteer. Oh. I think I am developing a headache. Shit. Being Canadian is a steep price to pay for good food. Well, or you can just be American and learn how to cook. Or go to a real restaurant. Like, damn. I'm gonna save here because I kind of want to explore this area to see what we can find. Next time Terry is here, I'll ask if poutine is the most delicious food. You don't even have to have Terry here to answer that one. I already know. Yes, that's practically his favorite food because he goes out of his way to go to the same poutine shop like multiple times a week. He's obsessed with poutine. I don't think I've ever had poutine. It sounds interesting. What the hell is that? A jum. But I keep forgetting. I had a lot of stuff written down, but you know, the thing is that usually I only write down like a half a page of notes before I do a stream. It's just things that I think about throughout the day that I think would be a fun thing to bring up on the stream. But we've been streaming for about almost 5 hours. Fuck, I really should stop soon. And believe me, we've gone through this list at least twice, so the notes you take, they almost never last as long as you think they would. The only one I didn't really talk about is Welcome to Dolltown, which, I mean, I need to play it before I have more shit to talk about it. I really shouldn't play it. It's not a real game, really. But, yeah, some of these notes are like, why did I think that was a good idea? Cool Taku, parentheses, make another Twitter account where you just repost everything that Kotaku posts, except you use AI to piss them off by just changing the article to whatever the exact opposite opinion of theirs is, and call it Cool Taku. It's a little bit too much effort. It's like, the only reason I would do that is because for some reason AI makes Kotaku seethe. Like, they seethe about they fucking seethe about it, right? And so it would be very funny to make something called Cool Taku, where it's just Kotaku, but it has sunglasses and it keeps saying based, and for some reason it keeps calling It keeps calling people gay. No, that is a joke, YouTube. That is a joke. We are talking about something fictional. It's not real. Okay. Should play mixtape. Best game this decade. I'm not gonna play mixtape. I have a video on the channel about Annapurna Interactive. It's not my best video. Sometimes I try to do something different, and so this time, when I found out about mixtape, I said, no shit, that was Annapurna Interactive? I recorded about 3 hours of a video game that I thought was going to be interesting, but it turns out it was one of the worst things I've ever played. And it was initially so bad that it was funny, but then it just became bad. Bounty Star, the Bounty Star Outlaw? No, it's not Bounty Star Outlaw. It's fuck it, whatever. The something Bounty Star Outlaw, the Tale of Graveyard Clem, something like that. It's awful. Annapurna makes so many terrible games. Wheel World, the lamest open world racing game you've ever played. It has about 2 songs. All of the art looks like it came out of like Google corporate art style. Everything about it is kind of, well, you know, rainbow. And it's a racing game about bicycles that doesn't, the plot is so stupid, dude. But anyways, I had all of this footage from Annapurna Interactive, and I thought, these games are so bad, I almost have nothing to say about them. Especially Wheel World. I have like 6 hours recorded of Wheel World, and I laughed like 3 times at the beginning of it, and then I was like dead silent the entire time because it was so miserable. And when they made mixtape, I said, "Oh my god, I can finally use some of that footage that I have been wanting to delete for like a year." It's really miserable when companies like that exist and they just seem to fail upward. Honestly, I don't talk about the culture war shit too much because you're going to piss someone off, right? But I will say this, the stupidest thing about it is that I don't care if you say you like mixtape or you say you hate mixtape. What happens is somebody plays the game. They decide they don't like it. So they go on Twitter and they say, "This sucks ass." Now, depending on who that person is, other people look at that person and say, "Oh, it's that guy. Well, now, I love mixtape. I'm gonna go get it right now. I'm gonna tell everyone how great it is." So it's basically just, what ends up happening all the time is instead of people playing the game or not playing the game based on their own, preferences, they come to a conclusion and then they fight about it for no fucking reason. And I gotta admit, I did this. Am I going to play mixtape? No. Did I tell people online that it was a terrible game? Yes. Did I look back at that in retrospect and say, what the fuck was that about? Yes. So, my personal opinion, I've watched about 2 playthroughs of the game. I don't consider that to be a real video game. It's not a video game. It's a walking simulator with the most obnoxious narrator on the face of the planet. And somehow access to way the fuck more licensed music than Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Oh man, I am definitely getting a headache. I'm sorry. Oh wow. Okay. Piss everyone off all the time. Oh. Hello, Wisserland forever. What the hell is that? Wieserland? That could it could be a German fellow. That would make sense. Weiserland. I don't know where that is. I assume it's a real place. But piss everyone off all the time, it's a real life hack. On X, I often get in fights with people for no reason when I'm bored. And the best thing to do, actually, is in the middle of it, stop and say, hey, actually, wait, why are we fighting? And it catches them off guard almost every time. And, sometimes there's really no point. I mean, if it makes you feel better to find somebody that you disagree with on the internet and then yell at them, I mean, it's not like you've really done anything. You've just pissed. I mean, you might feel better. Sometimes I feel better when I piss people off too. But I don't know. I don't think it's as productive. It's more fun than it is productive, right? But fuck the government in Morrowind, that's for sure. LOL, it's from Warhammer Fantasy. Not an actual place, sadly. Damn it, we were actually looking at Warhammer shit earlier tonight. Why is that? It keeps coming up, actually. If you go back about an hour or two, we were checking out some Warhammer channels. The reason that came up was because I've been working on I worked on a song about Warhammer. A very stupid song. The premise was, what if the God Emperor were actually Tucker Carlson? And it's not actually any deeper than that. That's the entire joke. I gotta get my day started. Thanks for this content. See ya, folks. Hey. Red Obed. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, the streams are usually a lot more varied or chaotic even. It's hard to not get in trouble sometimes. But thank you for stopping by. I'm just playing too much Dragon Quest. My head is starting to hurt. I think I should go to bed soon as well. But your day's starting, my day's going to be ending. Bum 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 bum. Right. A Winky. It's funny. I'm pretty sure that wait, what is he doing? Why the hell would he do that? That guy just screwed over his whole team. Oh, I lost balance there for a second. Not good. Yeah, I'm streaming in the garage because it has the best internet in the house. The problem with that is that it's 27 Celsius right now. I'm saying Celsius because I'm assuming that a lot of people watching right now are from Europe. That tends to be what happens at this time of day. And I can't turn the air conditioning on when I'm streaming. It's too loud. The microphone picks it up, right? So between the heat and staying up a bit late, I think I'm getting a little bit of a headache. So 40k is decent, but I'm more of a fantasy stan. I can't help myself. Pretty huge into Elder Scrolls lore too, though. Same. I've never played Warhammer other than the video games, and I pretty much play Morrowind or Oblivion like every week, right? Not like the whole game. I'm saying I play Morrowind a lot, right? It's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Right? Oblivion is great. Morrowind, like, if you could... if they had the technology to make Morrowind a little bit more like Oblivion, like, I mean, if it came out on the Xbox 360, that's what I mean. I'm not making a lot of sense right now. Renowned Flame Slash. But I gotta be honest, I really don't play Skyrim very much. This is gonna sound really funny coming from me. Now, do I know the entire story of Skyrim? Yes. Do I watch Skyrim lore videos non-stop? Yes. Could I sit down and draw you a map of Skyrim right now? Yes. I know a lot about Skyrim. Gotta be honest. I've never finished the game a single time. I've never finished Skyrim because I always get to a certain point. I think it's after the Battle of Whiterun. After the Battle of Whiterun, I just say, man, I don't like this. I don't like this story. It's... I always get just about there and I go, nah. The Empire wants to tell you that it's not okay to have 3 wives. But then goes hunting. But then who's going to hunt for me? Hunt for me, forge my weapons, and warm my bed. They just hate me because I'm green. Hey man, they're trying to keep an orc down. That's what the cheap moon sugar is for. The blades. Basically a CIA metaphor. Why do you think there's so much moon sugar in Morrowind? You know how, dude, the moon sugar operation and the blades. Now this is a little bit of a theory, a crackpot theory in fact. I don't think anyone's made a video about this, but you could definitely make the case that the blades are indirectly responsible for the distribution of narcotics at a low price in Morrowind. Because as soon as you get to Seyda, if you unlock the door to the storage building, which is usually locked, right across from the census office, right there, the port, the first town, Seyda, there's a lot, not a little, there is a lot of moon sugar in the crates and barrels in the Imperial storehouse. And in there is a guard and some sort of clerk for the Empire. And it's like, dude, there's no way with all of this moon sugar and the official Empire right there, they know it's in those barrels, right? They know it's in those barrels. And so why would you want to spread cheap moon sugar around Vardenfell? Well, it's because if the population is high on narcotics and opiates, then they're a lot easier to control because the society doesn't work as well because everyone's getting high. It's literally just I don't know if this is a direct CIA joke, but I mean, I thought it was. I don't think I've seen a video that talks about the moon sugar problem like that, but now, Uncle Sweetshare, I don't know what the hell his problem is. I think he's more of a joke character than anything, because it doesn't really make sense for there to be one Imperial out in the tundra just to the south of Thirsk but north of Fort Fruinmosk with a whole skooma factory of his own, right? That doesn't really... I don't know why he would be out there, but it doesn't matter too much. Oh shit, Angelo's about to get screwed. Okay. Have you looked up More Oblivion? They recreated Morrowind in Oblivion a while ago. Yeah, I don't remember if that came out or not. I don't remember if they finished that project. I was pretty sure it fell apart, right? And Skyrim ruined magic and I'm still pissed about this. Well, I mean, oh, fuck, damn it, not again. Okay. I mean, Oblivion had a... You know what's crazy about this? Literally, you can go back every game, except for Arena, really. Well, actually, kind of Arena as well. You can actually go back to Oblivion, to Morrowind, to Daggerfall, and even Arena, and they change the magic system every time, but for the most part, they just remove things. I've legitimately heard somebody make the argument that Daggerfall has the best magic system of all of the Elder Scrolls games. And it's like, no. It doesn't. Daggerfall is not... It does not have the best magic system, okay? But, I mean, you can make a horse fly in that game, so that is pretty cool. Meanwhile, in Arena, you actually have spells that just delete walls. So it's like... I think the reason they keep nerfing magic is because it's too much... Players would say it's too much fun. They would say it creates too much chaos. And it's like, damn it, Todd, give us what we want. Give us the ability to levitate, fly, and make crazy enchantments that mess with people. Don't give us this no spell crafting, very generic magic. It's the Mage's Quest in Skyrim. What the hell was that? You joined the College of Winterhold and the Eye of something or another. I'm so tired, I can't remember anything. And it was this eye that was probably from Atmora or something, or maybe Akavir. And I don't think they did a good enough job explaining what that magical eye was supposed to do. And for some reason you're doing this excavation, it really didn't make sense. Thank you, by the way. This is one of the better conversations we've had tonight. I've got Dude, if you actually just get me talking about Morrowind or Oblivion, I can go on and on and on. The Eye of Magnus. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I watched several videos about it, but I think I'm forgetting some details. I'm gonna have to go back and check that again. If you're buying, make it quick. Oh, jeez. Rennet powder. Okay, so we have plenty of rennet powder, but we don't have any milk to turn into cheese. What do you have? And why is everyone being so cautious? Okay, that's an increase of 5, an increase of 7, an increase of 5. Do we have enough money for this? We do. Okay. Would you still like to buy it? Yes. Okay, bronze armor. 840. I hope that's correct. Yes. Iron. Why can't Angela wear anything? 1,000. That better be good. And well, a bronze shield is only 370. That's not bad. Okay. Defense, 45. She is the weakest, but that's fine. You know, I've been thinking, I really wish they would, I really wish that they would have an Elder Scrolls game where you go to Akavir, right? We already know so much about Cyrodiil. We already know so much about Cyrodiil. It's like, yes, I want a game that's set in Cyrodiil, but you haven't done Blackmarsh. You haven't done Elsewhere. I know there's mods, but you haven't done Valenwood. You haven't really done the Ascadian Isles, like, to the same level that they should be done. And Hammerfell, right? And I don't really, I mean, you should make a game set in Daggerfall or damn it, there's a small kingdom in that game that I can't remember the name of. It'll come back to me. Like, there's really a lot of Cyrodiil that they haven't made 3D video games about. But if I could, other than getting another game set in Morrowind, if I could ask for anything, I really wish that they would just have, at least as a DLC in the game, you know, you take a ship across the ocean, and you could have that be part of the quest too, instead of just, oh, fade to black and now we're across the ocean. You could legitimately have a cool quest across the sea, right? And Valenwood has walking cities in the lore, doesn't it? I'd like to see how the wood orcs through it would be interesting. Yeah, well, originally in the original lore, Cyrodiil was a dense jungle. Then Todd Howard watched The Lord of the Rings. So these things happen. But go across the sea and go to Akavir. Akavir, so much potential. 90 gold. That's not very much, but oh, whoa, Jessica is dead. I forgot about that. Shit. Silk robe. We have another one. It's fine. And I guess we need to go wake her ass up. I've not seen you before. Your customers. Well, let's see. Right. Edged boomerang. Is that better than a reinforced boomerang? I don't know. Steel broadsword. Damn it, I spent too much money. Okay, let's just find the inn. Let's find the before it's nighttime. Damn it. Okay. Let's find the inn. I know that if I keep saying it, it'll help me find it faster, right? Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Where would it be? This kind of looks like a tavern. Nope, it's an inn. Okay. Excellent. $30 gold coins. Man, the economy in this place must be terrible. Okay. Hey, you're not the same person. What the hell? That old woman turned into a man. Oh, there you are. The king and queen often used to sit and talk in the park in front of our inn. They were such a wonderful couple, so good together. Are they dead? Well, your inn is kind of bad, to be honest. Oh, I see. This is a very small kingdom. I mentioned this much earlier in the stream, but this game, while being cartoony, a little bit, Akira Toriyama style, you can definitely see the hardware limitations because there's just a little bit of a problem called scale. Everyone here is dressed in black. If a jester had been here, he'd have stood out like a sore thumb. I guess that means the king and queen are dead. I'm gonna go to sleep in just a second. I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploration. Interesting. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I don't want to speak out of turn, but you should leave as soon as you can. Oh man, they are mega depressed. Okay. If only the king would get better again. It's been 2 years now. We all have to wear the mourning clothes and everyone is so gloomy. Ah, I see. Alright. Alright. Is this one of the wells that... Yes, it is. Finds a lady's ring and puts it in the bag. Is that going to be a quest item, or... Feedback content... Ah, it's just expensive. She's already dead. Ugh, that's... Yeah, we need to get her ass up. Okay. Imagine a dude just walks into your house, talks to your kid, and looks through your cupboards. Yeah, it's... It's pretty goofy. The queen was so intelligent and level-headed. She was a pillar of strength for the king. I'm sure that if she could see him now, she'd tell him to pull himself together. True. No one seems to mind. I didn't see any pots in there. I wonder if there's a grave for the queen. That's a lot of graves. This is the largest graveyard in the game. It really is a town of death. Alright. I hope they have a normal looking... Oh, that's a lot of bookshelves. In this game, you combine items through an alchemy process, but the best way to do that is to find alchemy just like this, alchemy recipes. Fur poncho, animal pelt, animal pelt. Well, I don't think I have run into a single monster that drops an animal pelt. Great rocks. A stone axe and a certain kind of hat. Cows, including the Cow Whisperer, the Dairy Encyclopedia, and Grass and Grazing, an introduction. Don't tell me that the mechanic to get milk in this game is to actually milk a cow. That would make way too much sense. Okay, let's get Jessica up. Resurrection. That is one thing that's pretty different about Dragon Quest. Wait a minute. That's for Twitch. I'm not even streaming on Twitch right now. Okay. There is some lore about Akavir. There's a, yeah, you are... I didn't think of that. I am tired. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I normally don't play the same game for... Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still funny, but I'm very tired. Thank you for following and subscribing, or whichever one is currently happening. But thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna save. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally play 5 hours of Dragon Quest. We did other things tonight. I'd say it was about 4 hours of Dragon Quest, 1 hour of screwing around. But we looked at some videos, checked out some YouTube channels, and I'd say it was a good time. Sleep well, dude. I'll try to catch a stream earlier next time. No sweat, man. Don't worry about it. I subscribed on YouTube to my main chan. IDK, haha. Hey, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do enjoy streaming. It's fun. I enjoy it just because it's like, it's fun to... Sometimes it makes the video game you're playing more fun because it's like you're sharing it with other people. But, wait, you followed both, that's why. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you again. I apologize that I am tired, though. Normally I would play the outro song, which, is a song about Xenogears. But I've actually just hit the wall. Not the metaphorical, like... I've hit the wall where my jokes are stupid, but I'm starting to laugh at them anyways. And I'm having a hard time explaining that. So, yes, okay. I'm going in circles. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It's been very hot, so I've been streaming mostly at night when it's below 90 degrees in the garage. So, yeah, I keep apologizing and saying I'm sorry that I can't stream any further tonight, but that's just about the long and short of it. No upcoming announcements at the moment. I'm gonna be working on some videos, and sometimes I do stream on Twitch just because I don't want to put YouTube at risk if I know it's gonna be particularly spicy. I'm fine if I get suspended on Twitch. I don't care. But real human being. And a real hero. There is a song that I don't have on the channel. It's not finished. It's not finished. It's a song about Ryan Gosling. I'll play you just part of it because it's too high energy for my tired ass to enjoy right now. But since your username is a Ryan Gosling joke, I can't not at least show you. It's a work in progress, right? I didn't even play it one time tonight. Like, normally there's a lot of songs that I play during a stream. I think I played like 2. Which is like drastically fewer than normal. I didn't even show you the... Oh well. Do you want to hear the Japanese version or the American version? No, I'm joking with you. It's a song about Ryan Gosling. What do you think? So this is a work in progress, as in this is not the final version. Just part of it.
Suicide's an option they say you should not take.
You know how I keep saying I'm trying to not get the stream in trouble? Yeah, no, YouTube actually... they're not gonna like that, actually. I should change that lyric, because that's the one word they don't really like. And that's the way the song starts. I've got to skip forward a little bit. Yeah, the chorus is, I'm not Ryan Gosling, because he's literally me. We are not Ryan Gosling, he's literally me. Something like that. It's a work in progress. YouTube doesn't like some of the lyrics because it has a couple of naughty words. And YouTube is not happy with me right now. So, that was the stream. Thank you again for stopping by. I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you.